Hello, welcome back to the Elder Scribe and our Quenthian journey. Last we left off, there was a bit of conflict. Tarkan, the Desiccated, came to Livoka, a peaceful home, once peaceful, from the party. He gave them a simple option, a choice: surrender or sunder. They chose sunder, and so battle ensued that claimed many lives throughout Livoka, but none more important than Eleanor Liber. With curses placed, but finally destroying this apparition of Tarkan, sending him back to his desert. You've been dealing with the loss of two party members and making your way to Rindleton to try and resurrect the first of the two. Eleanor, you approached the high priest of Celalio, Born, a wood elf man.
No.
Hey, go. Sorry, cat's being bold. Someone always interrupts me. So,
It's me.
as the flames lick up the side of the funeral pyre, Eleanor's body being engulfed by the flames, we're going to flash back for a moment. Eleanor, at the moment you fall, I think it would be good for the party to... What peak moments in Eleanor's life flash before her eyes as she dies?
The moment she was fighting Tarkan, yes?
Yes, please.
Well, we couldn't see much during the fight because the sand around us was engulfing most of the Voka. So the people around were a distant thought. But looking at the party members around her, she would, for a moment, be taken aback by the fact that she has friends, actual friends who care about the same things as she does and appreciate her talent. And looking back at her life full of solitude and cold, calculating stares of her peers, she would find warmth there only in her daughter's eyes. And in the moment she falls, she would be praying to any god who would hear that Flora and Gravis would be in good hands, and that the Vethlia Vanguard would be stalwart and strong through whatever comes.
Beautiful, thank you. So Eleanor, after the killing blow comes to you, there's a jolting sensation as all you see in front of you is a silhouetted figure holding a lantern with a wide-brimmed hat, shrouding its face, guiding you to a realm beyond. You're brought to the festive fields of Stellarian, a vast plain where souls pursue their passions and joys. It's peaceful here. Be a nice place to spend eternity. The coming days, your party travels. They make their way. Flame engulfs Eleanor. And you slowly start seeing the rise and fall of Eleanor's chest as she takes her first breath in over a week.
As she opens her eyes, she will look around the group, and I assume Jade is here,
Yes.
right? Right. Her first thought would definitely be of Gravis, and she says, "You here? Where's the boy?"
He's with Drash. He's okay.
All right. How long was I indisposed?
Laura's like sobbing and she just runs to hug you, like ignoring your question completely.
Oh, darling, this is nothing. I'm getting better, don't you see?
I know it's everything!
But where's Liber?
Is
They'll
that-
just walk over and just hand on the shoulder. Sorry, Aura.
No, you're fine. I was like, we have to bring him back too.
All right. We will. Thank you. I had a lot of unfinished business to do. This would not be the time.
It's good to have you back.
Good to be back. I'll turn to the cleric and say, "You have my utmost thanks."
You're more than welcome. It's a pleasure to meet you formally. My name is Vaughn.
Vaughn. Lady Morel.
Pleasure. So remember, you have a -4 penalty to pretty much everything now.
Everything
so
to my life, to my well-being, and also...
And your curse is still in place, mind you. Doesn't remove it.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna immediately fix that.
Okay.
Thank you.
No curse for you, thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. And also remembering that we're in Rindleton, I will sigh and change my visage a little bit so that I'm not as Eleanor-esque as I usually am.
So just the outfit then.
No, I suppose Eleanor would turn into what she would want to look at, like 50 or 60, like grayish hair, but still like the traces of beauty, like duller color of her dress. So like the age does not fit, but most of everything else would.
Okay. Easily done.
Let's get
I
you
just
out of
imagine.
here. Come on.
Yes. So
Yeah,
what's our plan?
Well, we need to head off and try to get Leiber back. It's the first thing.
When you say go, where would you go? We are here with a powerful cleric.
Unfortunately, there are no more diamonds in Rindleton. One's powerful enough to bring another person back.
I see.
So instead, we're gonna ask the hag.
Do you
But she
mean
can only
Zelaria?
incarnate.
Yes.
Are we leaving today? I had some things I
That
wanted to do.
That is on you, Eleanor. When you feel ready. But you have just been through death. So we have time now. So take your time.
Well, I'm not taking that time to dwell on that. I'm being dead brought some things into perspective, and I saw a glimpse of the world above. And I feel like without divine intervention of some kind, this will be extremely difficult. So I would like to visit one of the altars here.
I'm gonna turn to the cleric and go, I know our magic comes from different places. Is there any way you can teach me how to preserve Liber in case we should come into delays because of people in the world? Understandable. Understandable. I just wanted to see. Thank you. You did plenty.
Of course.
Oh, I was absolutely about to ask what would be a good compensation for this. Is it like a charity box?
Give him a copper.
Wow. No, Eleanor is not cheap like some. No. Okay, so personal funds, Eleanor doesn't have much. She will put 200 in.
I'm pretty sure we took the big box with us.
But that's like party funds. I can't decide on my own, so I'll just put what I have, which is 200.
How much party funds we got?
Jen, what did you say?
I was trying to ask how much do we have party funds that we can donate?
Great question.
We have a bit of money on us.
800?
Well, it's up to you guys. I've put something, so if you don't want to spend money here, it's up to you.
Consider that this is a very, very decrepit, like, it's been beaten to fuck, this place, because it's Solelio and there's no worshippers.
So
Yeah.
there's no point
So-
giving money to a full of art, so let's just go.
Yeah,
I was
it's not gonna
saying
change.
more money is probably nicer,
Um,
so they can actually, like, fix shit.
I'll I'll take out 150 gold and put in.
Yeah, I'm trying to ask like party funds. I was saying like, did you guys want to put like 800 to make it an even 1,000 for him? Cheddar, I swear to God.
That's a lot of money.
Totally up to you guys how much or little you put into
I don't know
this.
how much like they should get. I don't know. Eleanor's worth a lot. She's fancy.
She is fancy.
Cheddar, stop it.
There's not like a strict like, hey, resurrect like spellcasting costs X amount per level of spell. You know, it's also fully assumed that if the resurrection ritual didn't work, Warren probably wouldn't have expected anything. So there's not a right amount, there's not a wrong amount. He's not sitting there judging you, looking at the box being like,
I'll probably more.
that is exactly
he
how
picks it up, he
Christians
shakes
do
it, a
here.
little light.
You had the money to pay for a diamond, but not more for me. Come on, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like-
Well, look,
I'll
I'm
also
not
give him
really
100
giving-
gold.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. You're all very generous. This will go a long way to repairing the temple.
We shan't take more of your time. Thank you for this, and well, we'll tell people about your power and about the miracles your faith bestows.
Thank you. Do you wish to take your ally with you now, or do you want me to keep him ready?
What time of day is it right now?
Yeah, I believe we left it off very early.
Very early. So, I have a little thing to do here. If we have anything else to do in Rindleton, we should leave him until we move out.
Well, it means it costs me very, very little time or resources to keep him as is. So,
At the same time, we will be coming back to Rendleton after the ritual with Leiber anyway.
I'd very much like to meet him. They're very good listeners.
Alright.
All right, so let's go. We'll leave Liber for now and move out. Autobots roll out.
I'm gonna just vibe here with the cool guy anyway. Fuck
Yeah.
you all.
You will hear all about his failed love story. He'll tell you about his Tinder dates.
It's gonna be great.
I was gonna might say in the church as well. Just not a big fan of the city. Not really willing to walk around in it a whole lot. So
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Honestly, it's with the trouble that comes through the temple often, Born would be very happy to have a little bit of extra muscle around just to intimidate off anyone that might come through.
Brass just help
Sinister
pick up
otherwise.
things and move things around. Yeah.
Yeah, the place is a mess.
Might make a chair fort for himself. See how it goes.
See how it goes.
Ruska just with a maid uniform and a broom. Just.
It's got to be a French maid uniform, though.
Oh, for
Of
sure.
course.
With frilly apron, yep.
100%. So,
Fishnets
What-
and all.
what is the party planning on getting done in Rindleton today?
Well, I'm going to the altar of Tibalia. I don't know what everyone else does.
Well, the stage is yours first, Honor. You're just dead for a good bit of the last session, so I have no issue letting you go first.
All right.
So-
I will turn around to the group and say, would you want to go with me, or do you have your own things to do?
I mean,
Right.
after seeing you dead for the past few days, I would like to go with you. It's
Oh.
good to
Or
see
runs
you.
over and like grabs her hand too and goes,
All right. Well, I'm not opposed to the company. I wanted to visit the altar of Tibalia.
Alright.
So, for those watching, Tabalia is a saint in our setting. She is the saint of mothers and fertility, once a high priestess to the god of healing. You find a small shrine. It's kind of tucked away more towards the more artisan side of Rendleton. It's much better kept than the Temple of Solalio. It's like an outdoor foyer, kind of with fountain and just a small little shrine. Small offerings are left by it, mostly to try and gain blessing for those that would need it. It is not in any form, way, shape, disrepaired or graffitied.
How does the altar look? Is it like a statue or
So
a
there
symbol?
is a statue of a hooded woman cradling a child. The typical symbology of Tabalia.
All right. Then Eleanor will come closer and kneel in front of the altar and say, she'll try to pray, and she'll say, I've only ever prayed to you when giving birth and when my daughter was sick. I am not a praying woman, and maybe you know that. But my responsibilities are many, and my chances are dwindling. We need help. For Flora's sake, for Graves' sake, for many children in the world that would lose their families and maybe their lives because of Tarkan. Please bestow some power, some help, because you know why I'm doing all of this. And I believe you would not want to see the world in the way Tarkan does.
So, to recap rules that I went over last week, just for those who weren't here or those who don't quite remember, anyone can try and channel a divine's energy to call upon them in a time of need. Die or not, and at the start of every campaign, when deities and religion is high in the world, ask players which gods may be looking out for their character. Tabalia is one that Eleanor said. And you've done means to help Gravis, you've saved Carda. Reason to believe that Tabalia is quite fond of you right now. So I'm going to let this be a 15% chance of an 85 to 100. You can roll me a D100 and we can see what happens.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Well,
Nope.
You stand there at the statue, not sure what to expect. You sit there praying. It's tiring, very tiring. Maybe 20-30 minutes go by and the statue is motionless. There's no sign of change in the air. It appears your prayer has gone unanswered.
All right. Well, I hope you'll help someone at least. If we can't do this. And I'll leave the altar.
Okay. Does anyone have anything else they wish to do in Rindleton? For the day?
I wouldn't mind at least trying to find my old mercenary group if they're hanging around Rindleton currently.
Okay. Raph, your microphone's a little low there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that just for me, or?
Slow over here for me too.
Nah, it's low here.
Okay. I haven't changed any settings on it, so give me a second in that case. Skip over me, and I'm gonna see
Make
if I
sure
can-
your input device is set to the right thing. And
Yeah.
I'll turn you up on my side as well, but
Look, give me a second. Skip over me for a little bit, maybe, and I'll just see if I can.
I'm not going to put you at 200% in case you fix it. So, 1 second. So, Aura, is there anything you wish to accomplish?
It doesn't really matter that we're in Rindleton or not. I'm gonna do I can't do sending because I removed curse. Never
Curse.
mind. I will do sending tomorrow.
Okay.
I can't.
There is. Tension is high. We're in the last few episodes of the season. I'm going to start reminding you guys of allies you've made and people you know. There is the Archon of the land, Seraphin Undead, in Rindleton, is a strong ally of yours who has helped you in the past. Think of people you wish to talk to. You know a few people you know. The Lawmaster here. You've a little bit of experience. There is options. I have done my tireless best to try and think of everyone you could approach over this past week. So
Yeah.
There is also
No, go ahead.
there's the option with you asking for greater restoration. There's a chance that perhaps the College of Storms may have it for you to copy. I don't know if they do or not, but I know it's a wizard spell that can be copied.
I believe that I asked last time about being able to get spells in Rindleton, and that I was told no, probably not.
few and far between. Again, we're a very low magic
Cool.
setting right now. The world is very young, so it's not like they've got a bunch copied. Like you're talking, spellcraft is young, so is enchantment, and scrolls are the sort of the baby steps towards enchantment. There might be a few, and the College of Storms would be the right place to ask if you were to look for them.
Okay, then I would like to go and see if it is a possibility.
Okay. So you make your way to the College of Storms. It's very, very large building for Rindleton, sitting very close to the docks, kind of on a raised dais of its own. Kind of going, there's a lot of people milling around, an awful lot of people that are very busy and don't appear to be giving you any mind.
Is there a front desk?
There is a desk with a younger looking human woman with just a pair of spectacles down at the very end of her nose.
I'm going to approach the desk and, on my bestest behavior, as polite and as ladylike as Aura can muster, she's gonna give us like a curtsy, and she's gonna be like, "Excuse me, I'm an adventuring wizard, and I'm in need of healing spells. Is there any way I would be able to find one here that I could copy?"
Your name?
Aura.
Alright, pleasure. My name is Blythe. You're going to have to be a tad bit more specific for me. We have plenty of spellcraft here and people that know about it, but healing is a very broad topic that if you wish to research, I need something more concrete to point you towards.
Would greater restoration be acceptable?
Greater restoration. 1 second, let me check my...
She pulls up
Okay.
her computer and
Yeah, first... So she pulls out this large leather book that she kind of starts flipping through. It's very categorized, looking through it. For greater restoration. Are you looking to transcribe it? Do you need to learn it? Do you need a scroll? Do you need the
I
history of it?
I would like to be able to transcribe it if that's at all possible.
So, that is a 5th level spell. Are you capable of such things?
Such things? Wait a second.
I
Sorry, I'm
don't think so.
questioning my whole life now.
What?
No, we're not, unless we end up leveling up. So I would like a scroll.
Ah. Very good. A scroll of 5th level is quite pricey. Are you sure that's something you can afford?
With my own pocket money, no, but with the group, the money that my group has, maybe. But I wanted to see if it was possible and to ask if it was available, what kind of pricing before I asked them.
She looks through, flips pages, starts going through it all. Yes, there was one that was transcribed recently. See if I can find the name of the gentleman who did that for you. There is a man by the name of Abar. He should be on the 3rd floor on the eastern side. Originally from Cassilia. He's a very nice gentleman, quite tall, a dark ruddy coloured hair.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Anything else?
No, that's all. Thank you.
Very well.
Did Eleanor or Vel come with me?
Maybe
Did
we're.
you?
Well, I would be waiting outside if you wanted to.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna go talk to, as you said its name was Abar?
Abar.
Abar, okay. I'm gonna go try to find Abar.
Okay. So you make your way up, following the directions. It's not difficult. The higher floors are, like, a little bit less packed. More students. You find this smaller classroom appears to be where there's a tall man with ruddy hair giving a small lecture to about 4 or 5 people.
I would not interrupt, so I would probably stand to the side and wait for him to finish.
Right. He's going on about the effects of how nature can work on different effects. He kind of, by the time he talks about the druidic arts mostly, this man being a druid primarily, appears not to be of the College of Storms, but a visiting lecturer. The lecture ends, and you can approach him if you so wish.
Yeah, I guess if it's students or whatever want to, I'd wait for them to also finish. So then I would, where did my Discord go? Okay, so, then I'd approach him and be like, "Excuse me, sir, Mr. Abar?
Yes. How can I help you?
My name is Aura. I'm a traveling wizard, and I was sent here. Came here. I'm looking for the spell Greater Restoration in a scroll.
And you're
I
a
was sent
wizard?
your ways. Yes.
My dear, by my knowledge, wizards can't innately practice that magic.
Didn't you say that it was a wizard spell, Liber?
Liber did. It's an artificer, bard, cleric, druid, or ranger spell.
Shit, fuck.
I said gentle repose.
I'm pretty sure
You said Greater Restoration.
You said Greater
Oh,
Restoration.
Greater
Chief.
Restoration.
We have you in
Yeah,
4K.
My bad. My bad.
We have you captured
My
on
bad.
video.
Whoops.
Goose chase.
I
Wow.
meant gentle repose
Caught
because
in
that's what we
4K,
discussed.
AJ. Caught in 4K.
It's
Yeah.
kind of our fault that when he said Great Restoration, we did not assume that it was gentle repose because that's
I
how
thought he was just
Basically-
going on some different idea, and I was like, all right, let's see where this goes.
You
I
can't
was
assume
like,
anything when it
that's
comes to
something I
AJ.
can do? Man, okay,
I'm a
cool.
fuckwit. Basically, I'm a fuckwit.
Nothing new here.
I was like, that. I didn't think I had access, but I'll trust Liber more.
Yeah, we're like, I guess he knows
Apologies.
more.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm
oh
just-
shit.
Look,
I'll
I
keep
could have
being
been worse
dead.
and sold you the spell scroll without telling you.
That is true.
Damn. Wait, what kind of healing spells do I have access to then? Shit.
Very little as a wizard. Wizards are healers.
Oh, but
that's what I
actually,
was-
if it's on a bard spell list, if I don't have the spell slots for it, I couldn't either.
Yeah, you can still try cast through a spell scroll, but there's a check that's involved, I believe. If it's a higher level, then you can enable
Check
cast or
it.
something. I'd have to read the
Check it
rule
out.
exactly.
Take it.
Okay,
We
cool.
might need it.
Yes, sir, but we have a bard in our party as well.
All right. And you're looking for... I assume you're here based on the scroll.
Yes. We're off to fight a very formidable foe in the future.
All right. It's not cheap. You sure you can afford such a thing?
The money on me as an individual, I'm not sure, but we have a group fund. So my plan was to come here to ask you about it and then go make sure that was something that they were willing to spend the money on, and then come back to you if that was acceptable.
Took
All
a lot
within the
of
day.
research and time. I could part with it for 2,500 gold.
Or I did not see that in character. That was me.
So that's a rare spell scroll. Spell scroll 5th level. They range from 5 to 5,000 gold pieces depending on the spell. So
Okay, that's fair.
500 to 5k is the running cost for those things.
You're gonna hit right in the middle, basically.
Okay. Thank you very much. I guess if you don't see me again, that they decide it wasn't worth the cost. Is that
That's all
acceptable?
right. That's absolutely fine.
Thank you very much, Mr. Abar.
Look on your journeys and your fights to come.
Thank you. Good luck on teaching. It was a very interesting lesson.
Thank you. I'm not here for very long, but thank you.
And he's gonna leave. And outside, when she goes see Eleanor, she's gonna be like,
You don't look happy, darling.
We can get a spell scroll for Great Restoration, but it's gonna cost a lot of money.
My lord, how much?
2,500?
That is a lot.
That is a lot.
So I don't think we can actually afford it because we'll need a lot of money for the boat trip.
True. I forgot about the boat trip. Okay. It was worth a shot, though.
Yes, definitely. Well, we know where to find such things if we ever need them.
True.
Yeah, out of character, for a chance of one greater restoration in battle, it's not worth it. It's not
all.
worth it.
Well, that's a difficult difficult check as well.
Yeah, it would be easier for me to fucking threaten death into giving me 5 levels so I can take it by myself. That would be easier.
Jesus. Okay, cool. Well, we tried that. Small goose chase. It's cool.
Yeah.
So, Valfira.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, first of all, I want to see actually the Archon Seraph. She mentioned that she had a house in the Hellwood.
She did.
Would I like? I imagine
Hellwood's not that
I would
large.
know.
You would know where
It's
it is.
not large. I would know where it is roughly.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Can I go around to that house?
Right. So you want to knock on the head of the land military of Brindleton's door and ask if she can come out to play. Understandable. Have a great day.
Yes.
So it's easy to find because it's one of the largest buildings in the Hellward. Funny enough, she doesn't live here alone. There's other people that she has invited to come stay with her.
Yeah.
But there is guards stationed outside of it. You approach, and one of the throws a hand and goes, "Sorry, what's your business with Seraph?"
I wish to pass a message on to her. A request for an audience, if you will. Tell her that it is Velfira and friends from Levoka.
Right.
including the governess as well.
Right, well, Seraph ain't in right now. If you'd leave a message, I suppose. I'd drop it onto her this evening, or you can wait. If you bit of tea.
Thank you. Pass it on to her once she gets back. That
She
would
can
be
work late.
much appreciated.
Don't really have a schedule. She
That
she
is
work
alright.
Sundown, but
We will
yeah.
be here for you.
Where are you staying?
Just right around the corner there. I have a house, that's where I'll be staying.
Right. Perfect. Your name? You said it was Vel, didn't you?
Velfira. But the Vel as well.
All right. Perfect. Saying governess of Lavoka. Something about a message from a lady named Vel. Pleasure. Just set off soon. I'll see you.
I love this guy.
Best receptionist ever.
Thank you for that. Good luck with the rest of your shift out here.
Oh fuck! I'm not on that late. I'll write it down inside.
You want me to write it down, or?
No. I'm
Alright.
trained in basic, arithmetic and literature. I'm no literary scholar or nothing, but I can read and write. Spell me name, usual bits.
I love it.
Let's take him with
Thank you.
us to the top.
Can we just get him and Drash? Can we get him and Drash?
Yeah, we don't
and
need
just,
anyone
just-
else.
That
You need
is very kind of you. Thank you for that.
Perfect. Need me for anything else? Good to go.
No, that is perfect.
Or simpatico.
Sure. Thank you
Confidently
once
using
again.
that the wrong way.
Trying to leave. I love that guy. Excuse me, before I leave, can I just get your name?
Oh, it's Greg.
Greg.
He's just a human.
Of course, his name is Greg.
Of course, his name is Greg. Well, thank you, Greg.
Gregorovich, if you will, but Greg for sure.
no, not Gregor.
Well,
I will not will.
It's a bit
Thank
long.
you, Greg.
Greg is also fine.
Good.
Wait, so his first name is Greg, his last name is Grigorovich.
No, his full name's Gregorovich.
first and last name all shoved together.
Yeah,
He's
first
like
and last name.
Beyonce.
He's the
He just
Beyonce
has
of
the one.
Brindleton. He's the
Sing
Hannah
about that.
Montana. During the day he's a god, during the night he's a pop
Famous
star.
singer, yeah.
Good to know.
Pass that on. Enjoy your day.
Thank you. Oh, I fucking love him.
Okay, so
Um,
where do we reconvene is the question.
Vel's house.
Mel's house.
Belle's
Oh.
house.
Interesting. Eleanor is definitely interested in how does it look.
Nasty.
You'll see later. I imagine that didn't take too long, so I imagine I'd have a bit of time left over.
Yeah, absolutely. You just want to drop a message off. You can have as much time as you want.
Okay. In terms of the Prescient Knights in the city, do they have a headquarters
So,
building?
Prescient Knights have like an area within the military central part towards the noble district. Kind of just, it's not directly actually connected to the city. It's kind of like it's its own walled-in area that can connect. I don't know if you're trying to, if you mean the Order of Augury or the Prescient Knights, though. I'm not hearing you guys. 1 second. Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
I lost you guys there for a second.
Hmm. Well, that's not good.
That's fine. So what I was saying there is, God, my FPS has gone to shit as well. Vel, are you looking for the Order of Augury or are you looking for the Prescient Knights? Because those are two completely different groups.
Oh,
So it wasn't me. It was
Oof. Yeah, I heard everything you said. I think it's Brav's thing.
okay. I thought it was me because
No, he's not you again.
It was a little funny though.
Another
It's a-
week of it.
That was a little funny. And you ask him a question, he just fucking leaves.
Okay. Can people hear me alright?
yeah, I can hear
yeah.
Okay, my Discord
Yeah.
is currently dying. Let's see if it's getting better. Okay, yeah,
One
it seems to be
second,
better now. Okay, good.
One thing is, I'm going to change the server location. Everything may get a little bit laggy. It was for those who are watching. Let me just change this for a second. Let's go. Oh, we're feeling spicy with some US server.
Some US. Oh,
Oh,
I love how I go widescreen back and forth.
Yep.
I don't. The camera
okay.
does this.
How are we now? People better?
I think we're good.
I think we're good. I hope we're good. To answer your question, Des, I meant the order of the augury.
All right. So they have a very, very
Okay.
small showing here. Are you looking for
Yeah.
someone in particular? Like they have, I don't want to say like a recruitment office, but they have like where they would stay.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking for people in particular.
Okay. Tell me who.
3 people in particular from my backstory. Any of them.
Is one of them Greg?
Let's see the names.
You don't know him like that. It's Grigorovich to you.
Sorry, Grigorovich.
Yeah, come on, man. Only I'm on for first name basis.
You haven't been introduced to him yet. You're being far too casual.
I'm just a corpse. Oh, shut up.
Oh man, I'm a real fan of your new song.
Same.
Are you trying to text me something, or are you just putting names?
No,
in?
I'm just trying to find the names so I can get them right.
Well, imagine not remembering the names from your backstory. It's like-
Well, I was expecting to actually just go there myself and like be put in that situation.
Going there
have been
IRL,
fun.
yeah, too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Either looking for my former mentor and teacher, Adhana, or my friend Lynette from the Knights.
Lynette, you guys killed her.
Yeah, I know.
Lynette? Huh?
It's from my backstory, and it's a character in the campaign. Who'd have
Sus.
thought?
Real sus.
Friends?
Connected? We don't know yet. Possibly.
Same person? Maybe.
So, you know.
I
where
have
they
no
were.
idea if either of them are in Rindleton, but I know that they're both with the Order, so there's a chance.
So, no, unfortunately, as of right now, you ask around the usual stomping grounds where they would be. You know that the Order of Augury doesn't really have like many people that would be like stationed here, especially not regular knights. People who have been, like, properly trained in. Like they would find people that were like recommend come through every now and then looking for squires. But if they weren't actively going out to recruit, they would generally be back near Mount Ondai, where is their central location.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so it doesn't seem that they are around in that case.
Not in Rindle.
Okay. That is a shame. Fair enough. I'll give up on that then, on that line of...
Alright. So, as people start to make their way back to Belfier's home for the evening, it's the exact same as was originally described when you were in Host's Tower in the same rooms, kind of description.
Yeah.
But
It's
those weren't there.
a very homely type of place. Like, it's very much just designed just to be comfortable, you know, rugs and very big pillows on the couches and everything. Just, yeah, very, very homely, very comfy. Not fancy, not particularly sort of ornate in any way, but yeah. Very just smallish home, but comfortable and well put together.
How many rooms?
Don't you say that with a grin?
One?
Imagine have like one bedroom, like a main living space, one bedroom, and then like a spare room to one side.
And then an outhouse.
Yeah.
Yes.
Double bed?
No bathroom inside, yeah?
No. Nothing as
no.
fancy as that. Where in the
Just
hell?
Does the spare room still has Aura's fucking blanket gremlin nest in it?
Yeah, 100%. It's still Aura's gremlin nest in there.
Oh, no.
No.
The NSYNC posters, the sign "Don't come in without knocking."
Yep. And now there's this like just hand-drawn pictures of Harabelle up there. Just
God, I just understood how incredibly old I
Yeah.
am because when I went posters, I went NSYNC and not
I
K-pop.
know.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
I was gonna say NSYNC.
Listen.
Don't worry, I
I
got that.
make no excuses for myself.
Is NSYNC the one that goes bye bye bye? Is that them?
Quick,
Yes,
the
I think
MCA
so.
strike's coming.
I don't know. I'm more of
Yeah.
a Backstreet Boys girl myself.
Yeah,
Backstreet
Backstreet
Girls.
Boys, go.
Yeah, that's the one.
I don't think it. I don't.
Wait, without
We
losing
gotta
focus too
introduce
much.
you to band
Losing
music,
focus here.
okay?
Keeping on track.
Keep on track. Yes, Aura's gremlin nest is still there.
My eyes just glazed over for a minute. Sorry.
If that's not what DMing is all about.
Alright. So, how did your time go? You find anything that you need?
No. I still have expensive.
Did you ask
Okay.
about gentle repose then?
Fuck you.
Thanks. Nope.
Interesting choice. So you asked about great restoration, but not about gentle repose.
I wonder why.
Shh. No one needs to know.
Well, you are the traveling wizard after all. I'm sure you know best.
No, I don't. I really don't.
Look, a shame you could not get that, but
Listen, I'm sure
hopefully.
you know best. Don't worry
Wait,
about it.
we can go back.
No.
It's
I'm
fine,
sure it'll
darling.
be fine.
So upset. I'm so upset.
After this, we're just deciding not to resurrect Liver, okay? He can get fucked.
Yeah. First he drops haste on me, then he does this. It's just
Yep.
it's just out of line.
Working
Yeah,
for the
what a
enemy.
fucking guy.
But anyway, I put in a message to the Archon, Seraph, and have asked her for an audience. So hopefully we can meet with her and request something in the way of aid.
All right. I thought about her as well, and I thought that, well, surely that's one of our best allies here. However, and this should stay between us three. Brusk is not even here, right? He's
No,
just like chilling.
He's cleaning.
Yeah. This should stay between us three. If you do go to have an audience, I think you should do it as a fellow tiefling knight and not as a representative of Levoka. I should not be present there either.
Why do you think that?
Because I have plans for Levoka, and I don't want to give Riddleton leverage for saying that we cannot do something later on because they
Right.
lend us a hand. I'm not planning to have a hell ward like here, and for that I need more independence. And for independence, I need not to be bound by thankfulness.
Of course. I mean, that is one of the reasons I went to Seraph for aid. And not to one of the other Archons. She knows us personally, and has agreed to aid us personally before. So I do not think that she'll use it to benefit her own political aims, to establish a hell ward in Levoka.
Well, she might not, but she's still a politician. She has obligations for this place. I trust you to do your best with it, but I would not want to have on record that Levoka can't protect itself. If you understand what I'm saying.
Of course. But, I mean, Renton is still protecting us. It was their gods that helped defend Levoka from the attack, and they are still sending their army out to defeat the Toscali.
Yes, because they have the mine there that belongs to someone in Rindle.
Of course. But they have the leverage. I mean, I will still go there, not as a representative of Levoka, but they still have that leverage if they wish to pull it.
I don't think we should give them any more. If I survive this, I have plans for this place, and, well, it would be a greater hindrance later on.
Of course.
That's just me being a big brain. I'm sorry.
No. That's reasonable.
But I will inspire you when you go for sure. But like,
I was waiting for that juicy +11 what is to persuasion. It's alright
yeah,
there.
I know. I even said to Des that I will probably go to the Ark, and I'm like, fuck. Not if I want independence for Livoka later. That's fucked.
Alright, but I will go myself then. I'm glad you have confidence in my abilities to do this.
Always, darling.
You're very charming when you want to be.
Perhaps.
It's later evening at this stage. It's quite dark out. The evening is drawing very close to an end, and then there is not like FBI open up, but a gentle knock at the door.
Go to open the door.
Standing before you, you see a familiar-looking tiefling woman. Quite late in the evening, still in somewhat formal attire. Seraph Ninded, Archon of the Land.
Why did I bother?
Yeah, that whole
Quick,
conversation.
I'm not hiding.
Out the back window. Fuck, run.
Seraph, I was not expecting you to come here personally. Please come inside.
She kind of pulls out her ponytail. She's coming in, lets her hair down. I thought it was a little more urgent after receiving Eleanor's letter first, and then you come.
Well,
it's
time
so
is
much
not
contact.
entirely on our side. Can I get you a drink at all, or anything at all? Or?
She kind of just walks towards the kitchen table. She sits down, kicks off her boots. She just sits at the table for a second, puts her head in her hands.
A long day?
Every day.
I know the feeling.
So, you're short people?
Yes. In fact, we lost 2 of our members just a few days ago. Thankfully, we have Eleanor back now.
Oh, that is...
But I think that should give you some indication of the dire situation that we are in. Well, there's no better way of putting it. The ward and the area around Livoka, the entire ward, is under threat by a particular exiled archfey. The one that we have, I guess, found ourselves to be the ones opposing him, and his goal of destroying the world. He attacked Livoka, damaged it, killed some of our companions and friends. And we intend to take the fight to him and try to put an end to his plans to destroy the world. And of course, being in Rundleton, I thought perhaps that I could approach you as, well, someone who I hope has a measure of respect for us and friendship to aid us in some way, whatever way is possible.
This is a lot.
That is.
Okay. I suppose there's bits we could discuss. What of Livoka currently? Does it stand?
Livoka still stands, along with most of its people.
Most of its people?
Did we find out, do we know how many people
Y'all
died?
dipped. You didn't stop to say you want to do a body count.
Okay, but I wasn't sure if we saw, bodies
Yeah, there
being
was
pulled out of the
definitely,
destroyers.
Just roll me a d20, please.
Also, I did not want to interrupt Raph, but telepathically, Eleanor would encourage and give inspiration to Vel throughout this.
Thank you. That was a 10.
Alright, yeah, you saw maybe like 11 or somewhere between 11 and 15 bodies. A lot of them being the soldiers, a few of them being family of soldiers.
Well, I imagine you will find out on some of those losses. Quite a few of them were soldiers and the like.
Okay, so thanks, my man. Brilliant. Another person to face. You're bringing the fight to him, correct?
Correct.
When? Are you getting there? Where is it?
Well, it is over by Sathasa. Northeast or northwest of Sathasa, if I recall correctly.
Complications.
We will be taking a boat and making our way inland from there.
Right. And what did you wish of me? I can send more men to Lavoka if you need reinforcements there.
It is not so much Livoka at the moment. I don't think that he will try to attack it while we are not there, or while we are coming to him. To be honest, I was not entirely sure what you might be able to provide us with. But you are someone with a lot of resources at their disposal.
Well, not unlimited and not without
No.
asking Lord Rindle, or well, running things by Lord Rindle and the Council of 10. This is a lot of information. You're looking to get to Sathasa. I can't send an army with you into another country's waters. That would be seen as quite the act of aggression. Relations with Sathasa are not bad, but not that good. I can get you a ship, perhaps. Though he does not like me, I can talk with the Archon of the Sea. Get one of our contracted vessels. Were you? Perhaps.
That would be most helpful. Once again, I do not want to put too much pressure onto your difficulty.
I'm going to need to tell Lord Rindle about this, obviously. If one of our settlements has been attacked, it needs to be reported.
Of course. That being said, if there is anyone you trust that would be willing to head with us and aid us, not an army, but an individual or a group, perhaps, that will equally be as helpful.
I'm not all too sure sending anyone of an official manner into...
Well, it does not have to be official.
You understand my position, don't you? I send my forces towards Sathasa. That looks kind of
course.
bad. I'll have to talk to the council.
Of course.
I can talk to Ivasar, maybe get you a ship that could, not one of our own, but one we contract. Get you, if you tell me how many people you're looking to transport, I can see if the voice has any allies in Sathasa. Perhaps it would be best if you came with me to the Lord's Council. As Eleanor, you're going to have to report the attack on Lavoka. It'll look better coming from you than from not you.
Well, of course, but I trust you received my letter that I sent before this.
I did. Everything's fine. I can write you up a letter of commendation. That's no issue.
No, that is not the issue. The issue is, would the council take a word of someone who has a bounty on their head?
Well, the bounty is not by us. This bounty is not by Rindleton. Bounty is from Casellia. Perhaps we
I
can
see.
send a message if you're going on something very pressing. Chandela has many allies throughout the realms. She speaks for Lord Rindle, and she's many allies in Casellia. We could at least postpone any form of court hearing and possibly delay any bounty on your heads, but I appointed you governess, as I am allowed to do, but if I have to report the attack on Volca, it doesn't come from you. That looks bad of you and your station.
I understand. When and where should we be?
Court begins tomorrow, 3 hours after sunrise, if you so wish. Lord Rindle will be holding court. The earlier you get there, the better. The council will be in attendance.
Well, we'll be there.
Perhaps not all of you?
Unfortunately, no.
We can discuss specifically, perhaps with Ivasar and maybe Chandela, maybe even Lord Rindle if he sees it important enough. About this, it seems important. Dress your best.
Do you think it would be better for Eleanor to go by herself?
Sir Godrin didn't come with you, I take it?
No.
I imagine perhaps if you represent the military forces of a report on the battle would be also advisable. So if I don't know if you're willing to give that, but I'd look better for your station if it doesn't look like you're doing everything yourself.
Oh no, not to that extent. In fact, both of the present ladies are advisors of mine. Val is advisor on the military matters, and Aura is advisor on the matters of magic and the woad. So I should think they would be invited there.
Right. I don't have issue with you giving people station, but send me letters so I can get it officiated and put down in actual ledgers to make it official.
Will do. Obviously, for right now, it is quite an emergency situation, but
Yes.
once we're done with this...
I can get the paperwork done when I go home for the evening. It's not awful difficult. It's less complicated than appointing a governess. Just advisors to a governess is not too bothersome. I expected it to be done in. I expected a message. No worries.
All right.
It was done about a day or so before the attack.
Oh, that makes sense.
So,
You know.
Also, Seraph, I wanted to ask, more personally, is there a way you could get a message to Berdar at all?
You have a way to get messages to Badar.
Do I? Oh,
Ring.
but the ring?
That allows you to...
Does that actually work like sending though, or is it?
Yes, and you've never used it.
Okay, no, because I wasn't actually sure. I didn't think it worked quite like sending did.
No, it works very similar to sending. It is a signet ring that was given to you by Berdar to be able to contact him in times of need. The way all members can contact each other.
It's a time of need.
A time of need. No, because I wasn't sure if it was
no,
quite
it works
like that.
pretty
It was
much
more
like
of
that.
just like help, like an alert just going off.
You've never
Okay,
tried.
cool.
Actually, have you even bothered attuning to it?
Yeah, I tuned to it when he first gave it to me.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, there hasn't really been a time to use it before now.
You could have asked him about any of the trial you did before. Asked him for advice or anything.
Yeah, but like, would he give me advice on the
Yeah,
trial?
but did I remember?
No, like I
He's
just
your
genuinely.
mentor.
Yeah, but I genuinely thought he'd be like, yeah, like this is your trial. Like I can't really tell you much. You're gonna have to
He's your
get through this yourself.
mentor.
Type of
You're
thing.
his squire. You can talk to him when you need to. He might give you information. You've never tried.
I've never tried. Never tried.
He did give you a bit of
I didn't think
information
it
on
would
your
help.
last trial of how you needed to go gather your allies and fight something.
True. Although that was his trial.
Look, in this house we stand getting items and then never using them.
Of course.
Matruska dolls say what?
Yeah.
But no, in my defense, I didn't actually think he would help the trials.
No, that's perfectly fair. But
Yeah,
I believe he is.
forget
made his
that
way to
that
them.
conversation there happened.
Anything?
Thank you for your time.
Wait, I don't get the tea.
Oh, we were worried that you are very tired after a day of work, but
I'm
of
always
course,
tired.
of course. Do we have anything in this house?
I don't know
Oh,
where
yeah, I
this wee
mentioned
shit
there
is
would have been,
coming
like-
from.
The we. No, I imagine like anything that would have like, of course, like she's being gone for her, but anything that has like a decent shelf life would still be
Yeah,
fine.
a lot of dried stuff. You'd have enough to make various
Yeah.
teas.
Oh, plus
Yeah.
Vel is a chef. She can
Yeah.
whip something
You
up.
also have all those seasonings and stuff in your own.
Oh yeah, fuck. Oh, but cooking for an Archon there, that's
Right.
a bit too
Is,
much.
is this about to
Cool.
be Eleanor's tea playing harem? Question mark.
Wow.
Are, they
Okay.
ever, are we going to make
Just
a
wait till
throuple
next
happen here?
campaign.
Tempting.
Des, I was on the realms of like Hell's Kitchen situation because it's the Hell
Look, I'm
Ward
just
and
saying, Eleanor
Jeff
has
to
a
cook for
type.
an Archon.
Last time she saw the Archon, she also had a moment.
They did. They did indeed.
Oh boy.
Interesting thought. Let's see if we don't die before that.
Look, the
I
throuple
will
can
make-
wait.
I'll make some tea.
So,
Right, Eleanor, this time it'll be yours. Next time it'll be mine.
you're all very, very much more experienced than last we met. Tell me of your Is there anything else I need to know? Please don't say anything in front of Rudolph that I do not know.
No, I mean, besides that, most things have been positive to report. A blacksmith has set up shop in Lavoka, for one.
Yundov?
Hmm.
I asked out of character if you wanted to bring that up.
I wasn't sure if we
What
wanted to bring it up.
exactly? The fact that we're building a road?
Yeah, like the fact that we're like building it apparently we're supposed to tell her the things that we're doing.
No, I wasn't sure if we were going to quite bring
I
that up.
think you guys
and
saw
then
you're
I
far,
was like,
far
yeah,
more autonomous than you actually are.
yeah.
All right.
I
well,
didn't want to bring that up.
Yeah,
I will say, other than the danger and the looming threat that Tarkin represents, we were doing quite well actually. The village is becoming bigger. We are getting more people of various professions to come. The tavern is finished, as well as there's a smithy, and we were working quite closely with Yundov about setting up a trade route.
Yes, we did have a bit of a kerfuffle at the gates.
What kind?
Not a kerfuffle, I suppose. There was a trade caravan from Yundov that came through, but they had none of the paperwork done from the commerce guilds of Rindleton, so that they weren't permitted inside the city for a few days. Because y'all never mentioned that either. It's great.
Listen, we had a
don't
lot
know
on
how
our plate,
politics
okay?
work.
Yeah.
A lot on our plate.
We had to do a
Yeah,
lot.
Yeah, politics? Who the fuck's that?
What's a
I just-
politic?
We got a cult to
But
stop.
they got through
got
in the
time for
end,
that.
and most of their goods managed to come through.
That's quite nice. You have to forgive our lack of communication with everything going on in
I
the
think
world.
it's allowable that you've had a lot on your plate, by the seams of it. So
That is true.
perhaps
also-
when things are less dire, we can talk about communication a bit better.
Definitely. But also, Seraph, I did want to discuss something on a more personal level.
Okay.
As Livoka is steadily growing, and hopefully when the Tarkan is no more, it will continue to do so. I would like to, because I value your trust in us, I want to be honest as well. And I want to state right now that if I have the responsibility to lead Livoka, I would not want something like a Hellward to be present there. I assume that Rindleton and its advisors would expect us to follow in Rindleton's steps, but I'm sure you understand why I would try to limit that influence.
So not personal, political. Understood.
Bit of both, you know.
It's
Can't
over
be.
tea. The Hellwards are not great places, I can admit. I live in one. They are constructed out of necessity, sometimes. For safety for my kind. It's best if we're together sometimes. It has helped us as much as it has hindered us. It's not really something that is extravagant, glamorous. And I understand your want to make sure that the segregation doesn't happen. My concern is you don't have a tiefling population right now. And it's not so much due to the want of a Hellward, but my kind, I appreciate that you have no ill will towards us, but for the common people that is not the way. We are seen, specifically like myself, who are first generation tiefling, to be an ill omen, curse, and without sometimes Hellwards, tieflings can be driven completely from the cities. If it isn't an issue, then it won't be an issue, and it wouldn't be needed, but if council sees that it should be done, it may be done, and I assume Livoka is doing good under your watch. I assume it is going well. The attack can't be blamed on all of you. That's not something they can do, but it may be for the other aristocrats and nobility within Rindleton that the council has to put the blame of it on somebody's shoulders. Livoka is still and may be more now that you're building it up, and hopefully it stands the test of time, become more profitable. Perhaps the Flimbush family will want to reopen their quarries. More people may want to settle there. And they may wish to send, I'm not going to say babysitters for all of you, but they may see your inexperience, and as it was I who appointed you, they may wish to send advisors of the crown, someone to represent the council's interests in Livoka. Just so you're not surprised when it comes up tomorrow. If no issue had come up, it would not have come up, but with an attack on Livoka, it makes sense that... It's also, I understand it is not your place because you did die during it, but you've been in Rindleton how many days you came through the gates. The fact that it wasn't immediately reported to the council that there was an attack on one of our holdings, it won't look good.
I appreciate the advice. I can't agree with the fact that alienation and segregation is the way to protect people from the common folk.
I agree.
And another thing that happened in our journeys is that I have another child as my responsibility now, who is a first-generation tiefling, and I would not want any type of segregation to be happening. I assure you that we'll do our best to show that the Hellwood is not needed. So before any evidence of the contrary come in, I would hope that if the council tries anything, you would be on our side for this, because change has to come somewhere, and hopefully we can do that.
I'm speaking not as Seraph a Tiefling. I'm speaking as the Archon of Land and how it came through. As Seraph Tiefling, I fully agree that the Hellwoods, if it was not for the stupidity and ignorance of the common folk, should not be needed. And if you can do better, set an example for all of us. I challenge you for it. I would love to see it. Congratulations on your child. I did not think you were with child when I first met you. But congratulations.
Not quite what I was saying, but thank you.
You never said how you got the kid. You just said,
Yeah,
I know.
they just happen sometimes, you know.
Just over here like, man, I didn't think her and Vel could do that, but I mean,
Yeah,
I guess love knows no
Sam is
bounds,
like-
man. Love knows
That's
no
a-
bounds.
Listen. If it's 2 months, pregnancy is twice faster, right?
Yeah,
It's
100%.
great.
Yeah.
9 women
how
can
that
make a
works.
baby in 1 month. Change my mind.
Yep.
I totally understand science.
But, as I said, I will do my best. It is on my shoulders that I appointed you governess of Livoka. Hot damn, Pashuk, thank you for the $23.38. That's really thankful for putting up with our memeing conversation.
You really like.
Hey, we're doing our best.
It was
You
for
also-
the 9 women making a baby in 1 month joke. I know it was. I'll also take inspiration. Don't worry.
No, I mean, he just really ships Bellinor.
Yeah, everyone does. It's the throuple that's doing it. Thanks,
Oh,
Pashuk.
no.
But look, I'm just trying to warn you. If you're from Caselli, you are innate nobility yourself. You know how ruthless court can be. I'm a leader of the military. I don't have that much say into what happens with like construction and commerce. For commerce, you're also going to have to discuss getting registrations for your businesses to openly trade with names. The Lady of Commerce, Zazadala. She's a Seta woman, very amicable. And if you're looking to get a branch of the banks of Rindleton to set up there, I imagine you want to speak to an elvish person by the name of Tuzot.
Can you spell this name?
Look, you guys can. I'll give you the link here. It's the link to the Rindleton part of World Level. It's all in there.
Oh, thank you.
Everyone she's mentioned so far has been in there.
Thank you. Thank you quite a lot. We do appreciate your honesty and your friendship. I hope that tomorrow, as you appointed me, I would not bring any embarrassment to your name.
I don't think you could. They're already embarrassed of me. I'm a tiefling. Since I got this job, Ivasar has wanted me out. I'm fully aware of the discrimination my kind faces. Remember, I'm not from Rindleton. I grew up in the pits because of who I am. The pits of Avondale. I don't know if you've ever been, but the city is awful.
We visited. We were not quite fond of it.
I
It's
hate
not
it.
good.
Been there twice now, and I can't say it's grown on me either time.
I want things to go as best for you as you can. But the world is young. Kingdoms are forming. Rindleton is proving itself to be a strong power of the world, influencing the culture of this land on a worldwide scale, setting up trade routes with other kingdoms. We're only expanding and having more settlements built. Lord Rindle is an excellent man, but he cares very much on appearances, so give him the due respect he needs. And the council, they're a bunch of brilliant people who I can't say anything bad about.
I'm sure.
How is a person supposed to behave in court?
You are from a court, are you not?
Yeah, it's like the Fey Court. Less
From a
orgies.
Fey court, but this world acts on different rules than the Fey world
Don't
does.
No,
speak
Aura.
unless spoken to.
Yes, nobles everywhere are stuffy, so just do your best to show that you respect them more than anyone else, and they will buy it.
Should I be worried about orgies happening?
Not in the first part of the hearing, maybe later.
Okay. Okay, so then it's not too different from the Feywild then.
You are giving this child all the bad impressions. Please do not make jokes like that in front of Lord Rindal.
Oh, I wasn't joking.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Eleanor
Oh.
goading you on. There's not going to be an orgy at court.
Okay, that's good.
I guess we'll have to find orgy somewhere else then, alright.
Look, if you want to head down to the docks and really party, I have had a hard night. But other than that, we've got court in the morning.
As tempting as that sounds, we do hope that you'll have a good night's sleep, and we just wanted to bring some levity. Thank you for your advice.
I am going to die of stress before I do of a battle wound. I have finished my tea and I will see you at... You know what? I'll come collect you for court. Do you all have noble clothes?
No,
Yes.
I will definitely need to borrow some, or buy some, or get some from somewhere.
Look,
We will
Oh.
figure it out, don't worry. It will be on me.
Look, I'll tell you part of the military. Stop by my home in the morning. Tell Greg to let you in. You can borrow something of mine. If you're
Listen-
representing military, you don't need to be quite as up and down as Eleanor.
We are one step away from a sleepover at her place with doing
I
our
know.
nails and picking up an outfit. I love it. I love it.
Less than one step. Come on. Come
Your
on.
hair's breath away from a sleepover.
Yes,
Hmm.
yes.
If there's nothing else you need to report to me, just everything else is fine. Well, I suppose
Yes.
not fine. Everything else is... Base is pretty much on fire, but with sand. So I will go. We'll see you in the morning.
Thank you.
She
We need to
ties
go
her
with-
hair back up.
Oh, sorry.
What'd
Go
you
ahead.
say? No?
It was an after Sheila thing.
She lets herself out.
Do we need to go midnight shopping for fancy clothes?
Midnight shopping? Probably not. Aura, do you have anything?
I look down at what I'm wearing.
So that's a no. Alright, well, here's the thing. Since I will have to go as myself, I will lend you my hat of disguise, because none of my clothing will fit your small frame. And you can imagine a fancy dress of whatever type you want, and you will have it.
It's gonna change colors.
Oh no.
Right?
Gremlin
There is
mode.
such a thing as restraint. We have to make sure that we are not annoying and not not an eyesore for the court. So maybe shimmer, maybe a little bit of glitter, but not too much. We don't want to be.
Sounds good. Is it cheddar?
Careful you don't do anything opal, someone might say you stole her character.
Wow, that's a pull. That's a pull right there. Jeez.
I ain't saying nothing, I just making a comment on a colour.
I know the group will hate me, but you should have inspiration for that.
Alright, I'll stack a
Don't
d6.
encourage this.
I'll stack a d6. I'll stack a d6.
I mean,
I'll
I
take
do
it,
agree
take
with
it.
Kate.
I have no d6s this session. Please don't give him any more armor. Fuck.
I couldn't not make the joke.
My cat was sitting in my lap, and then he walked around to the back of my computer desk and started trying to yoink things off of my desk from the gap underneath my monitor.
Yeah, that sounds like a cat. Yeah. All
Really
right. Well,
destroy-
I think this went relatively well.
Does anyone have anything that we should do before the night is up?
Yes. What are our sleeping conditions? I see Aura has a room, but I guess the couch. Is a
Well,
couch?
I was going to take the couch, and I was going to say you can take that, the bed.
Oh, I can't
mean-
possibly throw you out of your own room. I'll take the couch. It's
We've
lumpy and old, but I guess I can
We-
do it.
We've all
We have
slept
just-
together before. It's nothing weird. Just go share a bed. Stop weirding out. Now we're just gonna go to her nest.
And
See,
slam
out
the
of, out of character, I know it's because everyone else is gonna win.
It's
Of
only
course
weird
we
because you
are.
guys made it weird.
But Eleanor, you have just got revived. You have just come back from death. I insist. I am the host. This is my house.
Roll a persuasion, motherfucker.
I thought you said I am the horse.
I am the horse.
I'm the
That's
horse.
a completely
this is
different
my-
situation for the two of them.
Damn.
Kinky, but no, not right now.
Persuasion,
Not
let's
as
go. 16.
Listen, it's not bad though.
It's not bad.
All right. Well, just because I died, I will take the bedroom.
Good.
Good night.
Good night then. No. It's good to have you back.
Oh.
Boo.
The bird!
Yeah. And by the way, the night is horrible. Eleanor is a horrible house guest because after the death, her OCD comes with a vengeance. Like
Oh no.
barely enough sleep. She's just puttering around the room, cleaning everything. Like you hear clanking and
I was
everything.
gonna wake up to find her entire house just
Wait, are you not
cleaned up,
going to
things thrown
sleep
in the
then?
bin, just cleaned up.
Sorry,
Yeah.
what?
Eleanor, are you going to go to sleep then?
Well, she will try, but I guess I will roll a whiz save because it would be a very stressful day if she has
Okay.
a wink.
Just
I'll
remember,
be-
with your raised dead, your penalty only successfully goes down a notch when you've completed a long rest.
Yes, I know. I'm mostly doing the flavor thing of
Okay,
showing
yeah,
that.
let's see if I can punish you for flavor. Let's go. Roll a whiz save.
Fuck me. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can sleep if you want then. I'll allow it.
Okay. Yeah. So a few hours of clinking and clanking, and eventually she'll go to sleep.
So, as your eyes close and sleep comes to take you off, Eleanor, there's almost like an impact as you fall asleep, as you just open your eyes in this sort of other realm dream where there's just Carl is just around you.
Hi.
Thought I'd lost you, Ellie. You can't go doing that on me. Makes you went dark then for a minute.
Why are you cuddling me right now? I don't think we're that close.
'Cause you died!
Yeah, and you were nowhere to help me. Thanks a bunch.
Did you not pop out your wings?
Well, yes, I did, but that's my thing. You
Where'd
weren't
you think
there
you
to,
get that? Ellie, if we fall out of touch, I can click my fingers and you're not flying anymore. That's me!
Oh, that's you. But I had. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. How's everything up top?
Well, you were there for a minute, although I don't think you've much memory of it.
Not quite. Just flashes.
That's generally how it goes. Just don't do it again.
Well, I will try, but you probably know that we are in deep shit right now.
You told me.
and yes, we will fight Tarkin again. You've gave me a lot by giving me the opportunity to talk with my daughter, but I don't want to ask for anything more. But
Let's start
any
going to.
guidance, any help will be appreciated, not only for my sake, but for everyone else.
Your friends tried when you kicked the bucket. They tried sending up a prayer to the big man. And didn't really land on a time when we were able to help or do much about it. I don't know if I'll be able to do much. I'll try. And I'll see what I can do for you. Affecting the material realm myself is not something I can really do very easily. Affecting your mental psyche and connecting with you on extraplanar methods, yes. Step foot in the material realm, not so much. But I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Just knowing that you're looking out for us would also help, because this will be tough.
I can imagine. I'll see what I can do.
Well, Carl, another thing is, we always talk about my situation and my life in my province, and honestly, at this point, I do consider you a friend. Is there anything you're struggling with?
I'm an angel. Things are pretty peaceful up here. I did have a very stressful situation as one of the souls I'm meant to be guiding to be proper in life passed away very briefly. That was very stressful. Outside of here, though, she kind of asked me this, like, are we trying to get to that awkward stage where we're sussing out our co-workers, seeing if they're cool to hang out with outside of work, or, you know, what's happening here?
Quite like that, yes.
Well, I enjoyed the festival when you had it there. Possessing a body was fun. Could do that something again.
Wait, when you said possessing a body, what happened to the unfortunate soul that had it before you?
But he's fine now. He's just kicking about with a sore head for a few days.
All right.
Basically, he thought you went on an excellent bender and just time of his life.
All right. Well, if we are victorious, I will promise you we'll have the biggest festival once we're done. There's a lot to celebrate if we are victorious, of course.
It's all gonna be okay. We'll make sure it's okay. I'll see what I can do. Feck it, I'll break the rules if I have to. I'll do something.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Well, like this, not the other way.
Yes, like this.
Wait, sleep, you've been dead.
All right.
So, as everyone wakes up the following morning, a dull winter's day, there is, very early, like before sunrise, a much more rapid banging at the door this time. Who opens the door?
Right. I imagine, I'll probably be the one to get it.
So, standing in front of the door, there is Seraph. She looks like she's just in common clothes right now. I haven't been able to sleep that well. I didn't know if you were going to be early or not, so come on, we're going.
And make sure that everyone is ready.
I don't need everyone, I need you. I don't
Not
have
just
those-
me, okay.
No, we're going as well. Whatever she's wearing, I have to suss it out and see if it's right.
I'm going to be fussy about this. Let's go. Come on.
Laura
Who's
comes out the
coming?
door, and she's just got a rat's nest, and she's just like, ugh.
Oh no.
You don't have to
We'll need to do something
come.
about that.
Yes.
Hi.
All right, this is an emergency. Get out. We're going. While Val is putting on clothes, we'll do something about your hair.
He's like grabbing towards like somebody's hand or something because she's like, I don't know what we're doing. Just take me wherever.
So, going into Seraph's home, it's very similar to Valfier's, but just that little bit fancier interior where there's...
Also, we're just ignoring the fact that Brusk is just still chilling in the church.
Braska, what did you do last night? Did you ever come back to Valfier's?
No, stayed at the temple the entire time. Braska will not willingly leave the temple because at the moment the temple is the quietest place in this entire city as there is
Aw.
one other person there.
And he hates
and a
cities,
corpse.
so
Yeah. Well, I will do a sending in the morning to Brusker to say that we are fine. Hope you're fine as well. We're doing some politics thing. You probably hate it. Just be good.
be good.
Confused.
Is there a
upon me.
way to respond with a yawn?
I imagine-
Not be awake.
Braska's just hitting A on his keyboard. And then hit enter.
It would have been a yawn, and then Braska would have said, "Okay, voice in head," and then back to sleep immediately.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
So, as you're all getting up in the morning to go places, there's just raising his hand. Lynn, it's just, what will I do?
You know what? You can come to Uncle's. Come on. If you want to.
I forgot that Jade
You
and
don't
Lynn
have-
are
Jade's
also
not staying
there.
with you, but Lynn has nowhere to
Yes.
go. If-
Oh no! So
Lynn
we are
slept on the
talking
couch.
like who takes the bedroom, and Lynn is like next
No,
to
Lynn
the
was like
door.
outside on the stoop, just like,
Oh Oh, buddy.
No, Aura would not have let him actually sleep outside.
No. Look, if
Unless
Lynn
he
was
was
there, I
just
would have
like-
taken the bedroll and he could have slept on the couch.
He could join me in the nest.
No, Lynn's used to roughing it, don't worry.
Blanket
The
nest.
nest.
You know?
Um,
Blanket nest. It's fine.
Do you need me to do anything for you all today? Perhaps get anything done while you're at court?
Probably.
Can you? Sorry.
No. I'm just saying, if you could try your hand at getting Scroll of Gentle Repose, it would be most helpful.
Oh yeah.
See what I can do.
I'm sorry, I messed that up. I
Some of
didn't
this
mess
by the
that
way.
up.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure it's someone else's fault. We don't know who, but I'm sure.
I'm sure there's a voice in your head telling you that.
Yes.
So, as you all go to Seraph's home to get as best you can done up for court. Most of it is very similar, like very simple leathers that are more for show, like armor but decorative. All with a similar half cape with the symbol of the Archon of the land that she kind of just like, let's flip it around the other side and not have that showing. As you all get ready for court in the morning.
Wait, well, obviously we're doing the montage of
Yeah,
Vel
just
coming
try
out
on
like in a
different-
pirate hat, and we're like, no.
Sure.
And eventually this is sold while Eleanor's just like,
Yes, and also I am curious how Aura would use the Hat of Disguise.
That's what I'm about to get to. So, can everyone tell me what you look like as you make your way towards the Grand Palace? Up on the cliff.
Oh, am I going first?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. So Aura is definitely very excited to be able to use this hat. Like, because like when you got it, she was like, "Oh, the possibilities." So her hair is like, it's braided, but it's not like one big like thick normal braid. It's like all of the little like fluffy like stand out. Like you watch the fucking videos of like hair tutorials and shit, and it's like amazing. It's like that, and she does have like an actual like hat on. It's kind of like yours, but not, because she's like, I don't know if this is kind of hat I'm supposed to be wearing, but I don't like the little frillies, so she just got like a little hat that like all of the like braids kind of like curl around. And she's wearing like a fancy blue dress with like sparkles and like pleats and yeah.
Eleanor, what are you wearing?
Well, since I don't have a hat, I only have two options. One, my normal dress, and my fancy dress. The fancy one I wore for the festival, so I will get it out again. And well, I'm no stranger to court, so I will style myself and check that everything is clean and straightened out and just very, very presentable in my red dress.
Okay. And as you see, Seraph is making her way. It's very similar to Valkyria. Very tight leathers that are like very not practical armor, with a similar half cape that she has over, similar to what you saw her when she was traveling towards thing. And unfortunately, Valkyria is like mini Seraph right now, dressed in a very similar attire.
yeah.
Seraph the second.
That's definitely a boob window.
The only
come on.
difference is, I think, is the arms and legs for this all are going to be wildly different, because I believe Seraph is a hell of... How tall is Valkyria?
Like
She's a tall girl.
We discussed, yes.
5'8". Yeah, 5'8".
So, yeah, this isn't working with whatever Seraph had, because Seraph's 5'3".
Aw, she's tiny.
Oh boy.
So-
Okay. It's gonna be a very tight fit. The armor.
So there's definitely a boob window, even if there wasn't one
Oh yeah,
before.
yeah. The buttons are struggling.
Yeah, it's definitely endgame MMO armor at this stage.
Yeah,
It's like a crop top.
I'm sure you can wear your chest plate if you want to, right? Like not the full gear, but like
No, this is good. This should stay.
Eleanor was like, get the fan for court.
And I was
No,
like,
I mean,
Eleanor,
this is much
boy,
more
howdy do I
presentable
like some
than
ladies in uniform, plural.
I like how we're just giving Eleanor a fucking harem.
Oh, I couldn't be happier. Thank you. Badass ladies in uniform. Hell yeah. I'm
This
all
is
for it.
Eleanor's dream come true right here.
Fuck Eleanor's dreams. That's my dream come true.
Eleanor's dreams.
Big mood right there.
So, as you make your way towards court, there is lines aplenty outside, people waiting to beseech the Lord of the Realm for things. You make your way in, there is a large hallway with vaulted ceilings, beautiful arches, heavily bejeweled. There is a throne at the end of the hall, surrounded by, on both the left and the right, 5 seats either side, one currently empty. Sitting in the main one, there is a man in very regal attire with a very modest crown. He's greying at this stage. He has a ceremonial longsword at his side. Nice salt and pepper beard. He raises his hand to silence everyone as you walk in, as you kind of get to skip the queues and walk with purpose. There's people aplenty. There is standing immediately to the right, standing at the right chair immediate to the Lord, there is a female elf in beautiful robes, appears to be purple silks, hair like braided into a very nice sort of bun at the back. The Lord's voice, the elf Chandelar Adris, has spoken for the Lord on matters when he is unavailable. After her, there is another elven person, Ivasar Afin. That is the Sunlight sibling to Silelius Temple. After that, there is same first name, but wait, why is her name the same in this? 1 second, one of their names is wrong. Meant to be a different second name.
James is hard.
Yeah. I'll have to get the second name, but there's the Archon of the Sea, Ivasar. Not to be confusing or anything, but same Elvish name. It's a very common elf name. Who looks with distaste at you all as you walk in. He is
Great.
very, very well done up. Kind of very like very stern in his appearance. There's dark, slick back hair. It's very, very, very solemn. Like not solemn. Words.
Stern?
Stern.
Stoic.
Thank you, Mr. Deadman. Stoic. After that, there is the seat for the Headmaster of Storms, the human Usan Dema. Human man, shaved head, quite short in stature and very old. And then finally there's Seraph's seat. To the left there is the Lady of Life, Alir Presmore, who represents the Temple of Nemevana city. There is the Lord of Coin, an elvish person by the name of Tuzat. There is a satyr, who you've been told about briefly, Zazdela. And the Master of Information is the last seat, the son of Lord Rindle, and the Spymaster. You all take your seats in line. Seats are brought forward for you, as I don't believe you would actually any have them your own, because they would be... So 3 extra seats are brought for you. And you have to spend a bit of time listening to the problems of the small folk, disputes between people over land and property, till the basic ones get brought out of the way. Then it comes to all of you. Lord Rindle. Next, please. I believe it is. He turns his head down towards her. Seraph, you mentioned your new governess of Lavoka. Pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. My name is Lord Rudolph Rindle, Lord of the Realm. What news do you have of my hold?
Eleanor will do a very professional looking curtsy. She learned that shit for 10 years. And say, "It is a pleasure and an honor to finally meet you, Lord Rindle, as well as the council. As we are appointed quite as my appointment is quite fresh, and it is unfortunate that I'm coming here bearing bad news. We are here to report an assault on the Voka. We know the perpetrator, and we are planning to avenge our village. But Lord Tarkin, the Desecrated, the ex-Archfey, and now a threat to all the world, is threatening the existence of Livoka, Yundav, and many places in the forest.
Grim. It is my understanding, my guards and guardmasters that come to me, you'd all entered my city a few days ago. Would you mind telling the court why you did not approach the council immediately, so we could send aid to Livoka as soon as we could?
Two things that hopefully will explain our choices. First of which is that the assault was stopped and the Archfey had to flee the scene, so we knew that Livoka would not continue the fight without us before we left. And second, the Vefalia Vanguard, which I am part of, and these two honorable ladies are part of as well, had unfortunate losses. I would have visited this place and come before you as soon as I could, but I was dead. And the few days my comrades spent here were spent trying to find the things for the ritual to bring me and our friend Liber back as soon as possible. The time was short, unfortunately, so we could not be here as is by protocol. I hope you can forgive us for this.
As seems to be contemplating what you're saying, really. He's listening quite intently. There's a moment where there's like looks between some of the members of council as to what you're saying. You're used to this. You are up for show, essentially. This is the first time the council's seen you. People are making their judgments. There's whispers between some of them, and the Archon of the Sea.
I can read lips because of my thing. What are they
they're
saying?
like they know people read lips in the crowd. They're no way falling for stuff like that.
They have experience.
I
So
want it now.
So, you all died in the protection. My lord, perhaps we may instate someone who could not put themselves on the front line, as would be more befitting. And he just... Silence. If I wish your opinion, I will ask it. I hope you find some solace for your friends and those who lost. I assume these two that advised with you, the Vefalia Vanguard, you say. I've seen paperwork recently that... Velfira, is it? Stand, please.
Should move forward. Bow.
You are in charge of the military advisement to Lady Ellen.
Correct. I was appointed a few days before the attack happened.
Expect in future if any such thing would to come about, you would inform us sooner.
Of course. As Eleanor stated, we were taken by surprise and suffered casualties along the way that delayed such messages from coming.
I understand. We strive for better always. Lady Aura, I hear you are advisor from magic and the like for Lady Eleanor. Please stand.
Or does as professional of a curtsy as she can, but it definitely looks more like a servant's curtsy than it does person in good high standing.
My own court wizards are capable of such. I do have innate worry for your youth in such matters. Are you not capable of such a spell as sending to inform the courts for such a happening?
I am capable of sending. To be honest, I faltered. I will not try to cover it up, for it is the truth. Fear for my friend and fear for the place that I've come to call home blinded my judgment, as well as still learning how this plane of existence works. And I'm sorry for my shortcoming and lack of knowledge. I do strive to do better, though.
We can chalk it up to your age. You are still young by your species terms, and that is unfortunate oversight that came to be. You're all new to rule. I trust in my Archon's judgment to appoint you, Lady Alnora's governess, and I trust your judgment in such a matter to appoint your own advisors. However, our hold was still attacked. My men were still killed. You know the enemy, and we know what must be done. I assume you are in progress of pursuit of this creature. Fae is nothing to turn your nose up at. But by that means you are all leaving Lavoka then. Who have you left in charge? It goes ungoverned right now.
There it is.
And no, before we left and when we were on the expedition around the world, I left the one of the wizards there as the active advisor for any governmental issues, as well as one of the previous teammates of ours. These two are trusted, and they will look out for Lavoka until we return, and we plan to return quite swiftly. I possess sending as well, and I have reports about what's going on in Lavoka while we are not there, to make sure that they have the counseling and recommendation of the governor.
That's fine. You don't need to explain further. Once I know someone is there to take care of it. Those are not people we appointed. Duty is on you as governess to judge the day-to-day matters, and I understand where this comes in, and I understand you are part of the vanguard for such an approach that must be done, and I do not expect you to stay in the city at entire times. However, perhaps someone more official to maintain your business when you are not there may be advisable. We can appoint someone for you if you do not have someone. But if you are leaving, I would rather someone who has a basic understanding of stateship and the like to be appointed to handle matters in your stead. You are of noble birth and you have noble teachings, so says Seraph, and I would like someone of the like to be able to discuss matters when you are not present. Do you have someone you could place in that charge for when you're not present?
Okay, outside of the game, I don't. Like, he's asking specifically for a noble available in Lavoka.
Dude, I'm just wondering why it matters so much, considering that Lavoka was just
Since
like
it's growing
ungoverned.
now. Since it's worth money now.
Yeah, well, do I understand correctly that he's asking, do you have...
He's asking for somebody, not necessarily noble, someone who's at least trained in a little bit of statecraft that would understand how to go about ruling, because they did have Arcadi, which, you know, that was acceptable for the time being, but now that you've made Lavoka profitable, there's trade routes coming through, you're no longer just a podunk farmstead that was bringing in a bit of food every now and then. You've potential.
So Drash is what you're saying.
Yeah,
So,
Drash.
yes, so Drash.
I
No,
think
but
it was Jade, but
yeah,
Yeah.
would Jade suffice? Because she's of Commerce Guild. She has understanding of economy. Like, that's outside of the game. I'm not asking the Lord.
I'd say You could put Jade through as a candidate. You're not sure how happy he would be with that, though.
Yeah.
Right,
She in
because
theory
outside-
could. Because he also
Outside of her, we don't have anyone though.
Yeah, no, you don't need somebody. He's offering. That's just me. That's Rudolph Rindle as a character giving you the chance to appoint someone if you did have someone in mind. But he was more than willing to, as Seraph said, have someone to represent the council's interests for when you're not there.
Yeah, but I don't want someone writing reports to them like all the fucking time. I don't want that.
You don't want some fucking fuddy-duddy just showing up and messing up your
Yeah,
shit.
because here's the thing. It is a good idea for now, but in a couple of months when I want them gone, that's going to be an issue. All right.
Let's befriend them and then you sway them to your side.
Kill them.
Interesting idea. All right.
Very convincing.
I will
Poison
say
is also an option.
no. I will say that is most wise, Lord Rindle, and I think we do have someone well versed in economy and understanding of due diligence of communication, and that is Jade, our present tavern manager. It
Yeah,
might not.
okay.
It sounds better.
Yes, tavern
There's some
master.
whispers instantly between some of
I
the
know.
Lord's Council.
I know it does not sound quite up to par. However, the recent tumultuous situation brought forth the true character of many of our citizens, and she showed herself to be capable, smart, and dependable.
You are to pursue this Tarkon the Desiccated. I give her a month. We will send someone to educate her on the basics. After the month, our representative will leave, and she will be given a month's trial on her own. If at that point the educator for her deems her unfit, we will send a replacement.
Thank you. That is most kind. I'm sure she will do great.
I believe this is a moment for all of you to learn what is needed in this kingdom. And I hope the best for you in this journey. Is there anything else you wish to bring before me today?
We do not know if esteemed Archon brought that up before with you, but we do have to travel quite a long distance to get to the place where Tarkon resides. For that, we'll require a ship, and there, a battle will await. I know that Rindleton is not in a situation where they can send an army to our aid, nor would we ask for that much. But any aid on the journey and there in the desert would be appreciated.
Silence. Ivisar, get in touch with one of the ships, not our own military, that we can send, to get them on board. You're right, we cannot send our own military into another kingdom's lands without much time and talk. It would be seen as an act of aggression. We can get you there, on the quickest ship we can find.
Thank you. If anything else is required of us, I'm sure you understand we are new to governing, but we want to do our best. So any advice or any admonishment will be taken as good faith, and we will try to do our best. This is a hard time, but we will be victorious.
It's okay. Livoka is small. It has potential as it did before with Quarry to bring in money again. The Flimbush family is very eager to see what you do with it. I would also be very eager to get that quarry back up and running. We can replace the soldiers who were lost in that battle. Archon Seraph, send another detachment up to Livoka at your soonest availability. We're watching you with great interest. Please don't disappoint us.
We curtsy and we leave.
You sit there.
That went well.
As soon as we're like,
Finishes. Yeah,
Wait,
you,
what?
you have to sit there and stay for the rest of the court. No one just leaves halfway through your station.
oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought we just okay. Bye.
No, that would be
cool.
seen as quite rude.
Cool, we
But-
sit and wait.
Towards the evening, you get to leave. Seraph comes with you and she goes, didn't go too bad. Didn't go too bad at all.
I was quite surprised in a happy way at how well it all went.
Well, you do have me with you. I know how
Lord
this
Grendel
is.
is a just ruler. He is very reasonable.
Yes, now we do have to tell Jade about this situation.
Yes, I have
Okay.
no idea if this is what she wanted ever at all. So
Well, if she doesn't, we will give her quite a bit of money for the inconvenience of leading Livoga for 2 months. Thank you, Seraph. This would not be possible without your help.
All right. So, play it by day. See how things go. Not quite in the clear yet. You didn't all fuck anything up. Just a few bits that Rindle would have been happier with, but he understands you're new, at least, so we can keep this working well. Good luck. I'm going home.
Thank you. I will send a message to Jade and see where she is.
big news for you.
Yeah, big news. Where are you?
What do you say?
Okay, I will say, hello, Jade. It's Eleanor. We just finished talk with Lord Rindle. Have big news. Where are you? We have to discuss some things.
Okay. I'm currently knocking around a few pubs. I'll make my way down to you home.
Okay, I will say she will come over and then we'll discuss the results. How are you two holding up? You were quite presentable. That was quite good.
I'll admit I was a bit lost at the start of it. Very formal, very stuffy, very uptight. In that sense, but we handled it well. I'm proud of myself and Aura.
Board is like the
Offers.
worst thing.
Yes,
I
unfortunately.
keep forgetting that I'm actually the only one here that has never been to a court before. Right.
You did great for your first time. And also, Aura, I do agree. Although this is the environment I lived in for a long time, dealing with an outright aggression of the world is much easier because it is at least honest. But as far as things go, I think this was not bad. We could have been in a much worse situation.
I didn't like all of the whispers that kept on happening whenever we spoke, but I guess that is part of the whole experience.
Yes, of course they judge us. And also, sometimes the whisper is also part of the game. They might even be whispering about the lunch, but it's maybe for keeping us on our toes. So
Maybe, I guess that is part of it that probably best left to you. Not my world of expertise.
I wanted to know what they were saying, but they kept covering up their mouth.
how naughty of them, covering up their mouths so you can't read their lips. All right. By the way, does anyone want to collect Braska at some point?
Of course, if he wishes to come back with us.
Pick him up from daycare.
So there's a quick thing I want to point out. AJ and I were just talking, and AJ said, "Do they even realize we were here?" And then Dari, you were almost immediately afterward, like, "Anyone want to pick up Braska?" Like, at all?
Yeah, listen, I'm a Russian hacker. I know all of your Discord messages. I read it all. Come on now. Oh, by the way, on the way to the church, are there any places that sell flowers?
There's loads of general goods stores around and stalls that you could pick up flowers at.
Cool. Is there like a fancy place?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. I will order 3 bouquets.
Eleanor's proposing to Vel, guys.
None
The
of the
flower fair we definitely had together.
Like none of
And
them.
the Archon. The Archon as well. That's another
Same
one of
time.
the bouquets.
Yeah.
What's the third bouquet, guys?
Okay.
Zerdus.
Secret lover.
Zerdus.
Zerdus, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so one of them I will pay for a courier and write a thank you note for the Archon, obviously. That's just good manners. And the 2 other ones I'll take with me to the church.
Okay. So mark off, I'd say 3 very, very fancy ones, like 2 gold.
Okay, that's great.
So, as you get to the temple, Braska, what have you been doing?
Look, Braska's been hanging out. Braska's definitely, at this point, made a solid chair fort. Don't bump a support beam because the entire thing will fall and crush him. But he's been spending time carving on the wooden chairs and making little intricate sort of things related to the party.
Oh.
Sort of just like things that he's seen as if we've been adventuring around. There'd be a scene that details the first time he met them, a scene sort of detailing the absolute chaos, which was the just the confectionery tree. That has to be out in there, obviously. And then a scene of the most recent battle where there's just sadness and depression, you know?
Oh, mood.
Nice.
Sorry.
Valk is helping.
Aw, Valk is helping. Yes. So
Oh no, Valk. Would Valk have? One second, I want to see if Valk would have stayed with the party if Libra wasn't there.
Oh, don't do this to me.
well, he's probably
We were
hanging out
talking
with the
about-
body.
Valk hasn't left
Yeah.
Libra's side yet.
Nice.
Cool, because we were Kate and I have a headcanon how Braska and Valk are going to have a whole buddy cop thing. Because they both speak Goblin, and they
Aw.
both have really shit intelligence.
Who's
Wow.
higher intelligence, actually?
And they
Valk or-
both have like long arms.
No, Braska. By
Are you
1.
sure? Oh.
I'd watch that. I'd watch that. All right. So when we come in, I bring one of the bouquets to Warren and say, "This is for the church to brighten up the place."
Thank you. That's very kind of you. I'll get them in some water right away.
Yes. And the other I give to Braska and say, "I know you don't like cities, but I did tell you that cities sometimes have interesting flowers in them. So here you go. There's quite a few interesting ones. I don't know herbology that well, but you can probably figure out what they are."
Braska, just being the smart person he is, he's the biggest, prettiest flower. Just takes the entire thing out, just holds that one flower.
I
There
thought you
you
were
go,
gonna say
you
he
found
just
your
bit into
favorite.
it like a leg of turkey.
No, he wouldn't eat it. He just sort of put it in his little hair, you know, just sit it in his hair.
Nice. You can make a flower crown out of the rest of them if you want. Maybe for Liber.
I don't like the rest of them. This one's pink.
Ah, so you like only the pink ones?
Yeah, it's pretty.
All right, I'll keep
I
that in
think I've
mind.
seen this one in the wild. I think it sort of blooms, and then inside there's there's a little thing that comes out, and I may have been. That may have been a dream.
Well, that's a dream flower, though. That's even more interesting and rare.
Yeah. It makes sense. Yeah, a dream flower. That would be something that would be in the world.
Yeah, dream flower. All right, but for the future bouquets, I'll keep in mind that you only like the pink ones.
So, what happened? Where are we going?
Does anyone want to clue Braska in?
Look, you're in charge.
I'd love to see you try.
Do you like my fort? This chair here it holds the roof. If I bumped this chair before and it hurt my head.
Wow, that fort is almost as good as my impenetrable hut. Yeah, it's very good.
I don't think so. I've never seen a chair that holds the roof in your impenetrable hut, and that chair's really dangerous. Please don't pump it.
All right, I'll keep it in mind. Well, you see, Braska, we had a long talk with the Lord, the owner of this place, the big guy, and he said he would find us a ship to get us to the place where Tarkan lives, where we can give him the old 1-2.
I don't know what that is.
We will
Don't use
take our
metaphors
revenge.
with him.
We will kill Tarkan.
No, I don't a ship?
You don't know what a ship is?
No.
Okay, so you know how you walk on ground, correct? And when you see water, you have to swim.
Yes.
And swimming
Normally I'm
takes...
tall enough that I can just walk through the water, but I get what you mean.
Right, but the big sea, the ocean,
Yeah,
takes
the
a
big
long
water,
time
yeah.
to swim, right?
Is that the lake we're talking? The people have been calling it the lake.
No, even more, even bigger.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume that you're not being lying to me right now.
You can see it in port in this city. Anyway,
I don't want to look out the city.
all right. Well, on big water, you can't
Okay.
swim for long. You get tired and sleepy. So that's where the ship comes in. It's like a big wooden boot for you and your friends that floats on water.
Ross is gonna like put the bag on the ground, pull out the boot, and just look at the chair
Yeah.
for a second. Look at you, look at the boot, look at the chair.
Yes. Yes. It's like a wooden boot that will take you on water, and you can sleep on it, you can walk on it, you can do whatever.
I mean, like big, yeah, not like this size. It's
Very
just,
big.
This doesn't fit my foot. I tried.
Yeah, very big.
Okay. So what about Liba?
Well, before we actually get on the ship, we'll come back to the road and hopefully get him back.
Well, I have to get a sword, I think. Mother Mulva said I needed to get a sword. Should I do that before or after?
Guys, what do you think?
Maybe we can
No.
do that.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
No, you go.
Please,
someone
someone go.
I'll
I was
go.
gonna. Live. We can go on the way. I don't think it would be too much of a detour.
I don't really know if you want him back alive. He's probably been laying here for a while. I thought thought you would come back alive. Welcome back, by the way. And then we get him back alive.
Yes.
I don't really know how this works. Usually in the world, someone would die and there would be this whole thing, and then flowers will grow, and then they just get back up and continue.
Well, we'll see how it goes for Liba. You know, he's a special kind of boy. He requires a special kind of magic.
People have said that about me.
Yeah.
Fair.
That felt condescending for Liba.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was condescending. You're very
Yeah.
perceptive today.
Ouch.
So are we leaving now? Because if that's the case, then then he just punches the chair and the whole fucking thing starts to fall.
Give me a
Oh,
deck
no.
save. Everybody within 5 foot of the chairs.
Oh
Oh
no!
God, no!
Come on now. Okay, I'm fine.
I'm glad I'm in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah.
Oh my
Or
God.
crypt. A
All
crypt.
right.
Well,
Nebraska, please. Can you point him
13.
and punch? You're okay.
Look, I can't move in this armor circuit. You know, it's like it's just too
Aura,
stiff.
what did you roll?
15.
Okay. Everybody else is fine. Everyone else sees it coming, but Vel is just like in her own world. This is like Seraph's stuff is uncomfortable. The chairs tumble down on you. You take 6 points of damage as it's just bludgeoning. Pum, 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 pum.
6 damage from chairs?
Wow, this is worse than
fucking
Tarkon.
chairs.
That's second level
Worse than
spell
Tarkon.
shit.
Ross just walks over.
I rolled 1d6 and it hit 6, so.
I mean, fair.
Ross just walks over, helps her up. Like, sorry, told you the chairs aren't fun.
Oh, that is alright. God, I was not expecting that. I wasn't really focusing at all.
all right. But to answer your question, it's late, right? It's evening.
Afternoon. You could leave now if you want.
Okay. Well, we'll have to talk with Jade first. Yes, Aura?
also need to see if Lynn was able to get the gentle repose spell.
Yes, so we need to reconvene with Jade and Lynn. And if they're ready to leave, yes, we're leaving as soon as we can. Also,
Good.
on the way, I can message Mother Morvo so she can like meet us. So we don't do like meow.
Mhm.
She can like meet us somewhere on the way.
On the way, I would also.
She's super slow.
Yeah,
So
that's why
she's
I can do
probably-
it from
yeah.
Brindleton. Like she has a head start.
Okay. I also need to do sending to Queen as well.
Mhm.
I wrote
Do-
up my little thing, so
do
whenever
you
you guys
need
want.
inspiration for it?
Yeah,
Okay.
please. I don't know if we want to do that now or in a minute, but I
You've
just
already
wanted
you haven't used your remove curse setting for today, so yeah, you
to...
could.
Not today. Okay, cool.
So, for the sake of brevity, you make your way back to the home, and we can do the talk with Jade on the journey back. But yeah, Gentle Repose is not a high level spell. Lynn was able to get it for you.
Cool.
Nice.
But
So
we're going to
it
go
was
ahead and take
so
our first
easy.
break.
Okay.
Oh,
So, we'll be back in a
Nice.
little bit, about 5 minutes, and we're going to, hopefully today, see if Liber can be resurrected or not. Well, reincarnated.
Meanwhile, we're just talking
Yeah.
about boats.
I'm talking about
yeah, maybe I'll just boats.
Yeah, take your fucking time.
Yeah, we're not in a rush.
Thank
We're
you.
back soon. We're back. As the party gets ready to leave Rindleton, they're gathering bits on their way. You convene with Jade. I'm curious how you're going to break the news to her that she's going from person running tavern to running village.
Well, we come in very awkward. Like, hello, Jade. How's your day?
What did you do?
Nothing yet. Well, a little bit of something. So here's the thing. You know we have to leave Livoka to hunt Tarkan, right?
Yeah, that's the entire reason I'm running a tavern for you.
Yes. Well, you might be running a bit more than a tavern.
Like a restaurant?
A little bit more.
But it's all ruined.
All right. So here's the thing. We went to see Lord Rindle, the bigwig, and he requires that someone capable of governing should be left in my stead while we're away. He was proposing someone out of here, but I don't trust them. But I trust you. So we said that you possess all the capabilities to look out for Livoka for a few weeks while I'm gone. How do you feel about this?
Are we inside or outside?
We inside.
So, you're not just pretty, you're stupid.
Well, I did just die.
You were kind of the only option, but congratulations!
Yes, so here's the thing. You will not be alone in this, because we have our wizard, and this is just to stave off the Brindleton situation until we return.
So I'm just gonna be there by myself, running.
No. First of all, you have... What's the name of the lady that
Xerdis.
makes...
Xerdis. And they're
Yes.
sending someone too.
Yes,
And Dora
and
as well, I guess.
the first month they will send someone to help you, and then the second month, if we're still not there, you will be there with Xerdis. But it's honestly not that difficult.
I feel like we need to talk about boundaries. Just how everything has been. And maybe a little bit of transparency. You know how I said I have some contacts that are in the seedy places of town?
Yes, we do.
I am from the seedy parts of town.
We gathered as much.
We did?
Yes, we did.
You realize what you're doing, right?
Jade, I don't care what your background is. I trust you as a person, and I trust you not to betray me for this. We will pay you handsomely for looking after our place, and I trusted you with a child, for God's sake. I don't care what people you usually run with.
Triple.
For me... Sorry?
Triple what I'm getting right now.
Done.
What's she
I
getting
made
right
such
now?
a mistake.
I really don't think it is, though, because you're being quite honest, and I don't expect complete loyalty or change of ways. I just want someone capable to look out for the place while we're gone.
Sure.
Thank you, darling.
You didn't rephrase it as a question. You gave my name to the Lord of the Realm, and you told him I'm going to be doing it. It's not.
Well, look at it as this. It's only for a couple of months. It's an interesting experience, and then I'll be back. Unless I'm dead. But then Vel will be back, unless she's dead. We'll figure something out.
Really put us on the spot, to be not fair.
Yes.
And when they were already judging us a lot, they kept whispering behind their hands. It was gross and mean.
Aura's
Not
never gonna get over
whispering,
that.
but the hand.
Aura's never gonna get
Yeah.
over that.
She's so mad. She wanted to know what they were
So salty
talking
about this.
Yeah. Dude, took a whole feat. It was part of the feat. I was so excited. I've never been able to use it.
You really think that people are just going to whisper without, like, trying to anticipate anything like that in anywhere else? Yeah, fine. In Court of the King and everything? No.
Never know. You never know. I can be salty if I want.
And also, Jade, I'm not naive enough to not realize that when Livoka is strong and powerful, that we will not have an underbelly, a seedy part of town, a crime of some sort. Of course it will happen, but having someone knowledgeable and capable of giving us advice on the matter, that is good. We can't get rid of all crime. That's just not possible. But to understand what's happening, that would be valuable.
Sorry, I can turn a profit when you're gone.
Are you gonna?
Hmm?
Are you gonna sell off our stuff?
No, none of your stuff.
Whose stuff?
Just my stuff.
Where did you get your stuff?
From the stuff I own.
Why are you selling your own stuff? Don't you need your stuff?
Because I have stuff to sell.
Where did you get stuff to sell?
From the stuff I own.
But that's already your stuff, so that isn't it. What did it? I don't understand.
That's perfectly fine.
I'd like to, though.
I would
So-
not.
Yes, there is a line. We're not teaching Aura crime. That would be the
She's
worst.
also pretending to be dumber than she is because she wants to know what Jade took.
Yeah, that is
She's 100% doing that right now.
But to be fair, we are paying Jade handsomely, so there's not a big incentive to steal or do anything underhanded.
There's always room for more profit.
There's a great opportunity.
We'll see.
But
All right.
also, Cyrus is there, so she'll be there to help and also keep a watch on things as well.
Yes,
and
and also Nox is there, and Nox can be anyone. You don't know, so we have.
Why are you talking to her like she's two? You're talking to her like she's a small
Are you
child.
very
What the
That's how
hell?
Eleanor
I
always
know you're
talks.
just being dead for a bit, but
What the fuck?
you're good. I can do it. I told you the price were good. You don't need to try and keep convincing me.
All right. Where's Lynn, by the way?
Lynn's with you. He just has like a little box of spell scroll. He's like ready to go.
Oh,
Got his
but
He's
backpack
got a
on.
whole box. He got a
He's just
box.
photosynthesizing in the background.
Yep.
I love Lynn so much.
He's just
Such a
ready to
good-
fight. He's like, he's like, I'm not really good. He's kind of like Brasky. He's out of his depth in a big city.
Cool.
So
Could I do sending, or should we
can.
get Liber first?
A small matter I wanted to quickly bring up before we leave Rendleton.
wait, we gotta
Barry.
ask one person one more thing.
Okay.
And it's not something we actually have to role play out, but I just want to bring this up at least with Eleanor in character. Eleanor, the temple in Levoka is currently unattended to.
Mhm.
I was thinking perhaps we could go past the temple of Nemevana here in Rendleton and see if they want to send a replacement for Brother Arkady. I'm sure the people in Levoka would appreciate having another priest or priestess to watch over them.
I'd rather not do that
And why?
because I have plans, darling.
I am curious. I mean, as your military advisor, to know what these
Not
plans
faith
might be.
advisor though.
Military has nothing to do with faith, motherfucker.
No, but I
That
need
sounds
to
like
know
it's
if
time
it
for a
is
crusade. Thank you very
security.
much.
I need to know if it is a security threat at all.
Security. Oh, is
Well,
that
if
what
there
you're
is someone
Yes, he
to
did.
protect, if there is someone to protect or an important person coming into town,
Well, I
Oh
mean,
yes, there will be.
You
an
probably
important
want
person.
someone from her own god thing that gave her powers, right?
Oh, Aura, you think you know what my plans are? You don't.
I'm just trying to make assumptions and help.
Well,
I don't know.
I guess both of you will have to wait and see.
Why are you talking to us like we're two?
As military GM.
It was so originally it was like us three and then Jade, and now it's just like us three and then Eleanor. We're all just like, when did I become two?
No, I'm curious about your theories, but I will not tell you because I think that's more fun that way.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's go.
Lynn kind of raises his hand. You want me to stop doing services in the temple?
No, for now, do what you do. You're great. You're beautiful. Amazing.
You got good work.
Okay.
It's okay. I feel the same way then. Just go with it.
Mhm.
So, now.
Another thing.
No,
Another
it's
one.
Nothing, it's nothing in Rendleton. Like, I'm gonna say on the way to back to Lavoke and all that, I just will use the ring to fill in Burdar on everything that's happened, where we're going to fight.
Okay. How about we
Tarkin.
leave that till after Libra is resurrected, because there is actually stuff that I want to roleplay out with that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
So,
Right.
last thing
Oh,
before
and-
we hit.
Also, another one.
Fuck my life, guys. I just
No.
want to roleplay. Come on.
AJ, this is your
Actually-
punishment, okay?
No,
No,
you've used enough.
no. I'm just saying that I will
Fucking
do
what?
ascending towards Mother Mulvo so she can meet us on the way.
Oh, you say the Mother Mulver, she's already told Libra and Brosk before she's not going to be leaving her house till after winter.
Yeah.
The cold affects her knees too badly.
Ah, well,
I was trying to say she's
yeah.
not gonna. She's just not gonna go.
okay, that's fine. That's
So-
fine.
Last thing before we get to Livoka. Last thing, we've got 25-word conversation ready to happen between Aura and the Queen Knight Magic. That's all you get. You get 25
wrote
words.
it down. I wrote
For
the
sure inspired.
Okay, cool. Nice. Great, nice. 100%. Do I need to roll to make sure it goes through first?
Yep.
Cool.
I'll do
Great.
100%.
Wonderful.
1 to 5 doesn't go through.
Okay. You said 0 to 5, it does not go through?
1 to 5.
1 to 5. Okay. 0 is just hanging out there. Okay. Here, we'll do 1 orange and then 1 blue. 32!
32 goes through. So,
Cool,
you
cool,
have 25 words.
Cool. I wrote it out. We're good.
Oh, even better. Thank you.
Yeah.
Responsible.
Tarkin attacked Lavoka. Minnie died. Currently resurrecting.
Claimed he placed Moonlit King on throne.
Gathering allies. Traveling to Silelia. Kill Tarkin. Can we help each other?
Traveling to where?
Isn't it Silelia?
The goddess?
No.
No, the place that starts with the S. That is the
Sithasa?
desert. Sithasa, thank you.
Sithasa.
Sorry, I said the wrong. I got the words mixed up.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm not gonna... You know the geography of the world. So... That's not much information for a movie. There's a lot of information, but not much context.
That's as much as I could fit.
Can you just send it to me the typed version so I can see exactly word for word what you said?
Yes.
You know, you can also help tell me if like details need to be transmitted, and I can help you with that.
How can you let me transfer more information?
No, I'll just say Aura also says blah 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 because sending.
That's true, that's true.
Yeah.
How about we go off of this first to see what she applies, and then we
So,
can maybe
she
make
gets back to
another
you.
one. So I wrote
Fighting-
down the thing.
We are fighting 2 wars on 2 fronts. I need you where you are, and I need me where I am.
Understandable.
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna even allow any checks. That's just
Yeah.
It's
So,
so
I mean,
vague.
that's totally
she
fair.
straight
I
up
just-
said, and that's it.
I didn't.
No,
I
she
thought
said
it was a long
understandable.
shot.
Have a great day.
I thought it was a long shot, but either way, I wanted to let her know that Tarkon claims that he is the sole reason why the Moon King is on the throne right now. Because he said that during the fight that he put what's his face on the throne.
It's a valiant effort. Just the way it's worded, I don't think the DC would be far too high with how she is right now to even get anything out of her with the way.
No, I understand that. I don't know what else I could. I was just trying to give her as much of an update as possible because
Yeah,
I'm used
that's
to being able
good.
to use the book. So,
Yeah, now that's sitting in someone else's hands.
yeah.
So, as you guys, for the sake of brevity, make your way to Livoka. I don't imagine you stop for very long other than stopping, dropping Jade and everything off, making your way to Zalaria's hut. You make your way to a familiar territory, far much snowier at this stage. The lake is still frozen. You're greeted by a familiar-looking, moth-like creature, one-armed. Sees you all come through. We've been expecting you. So, as you bring the body in, to Zelaria as she instantly is already getting work on the ritual. We're going to go back for a minute. Liber, in the final moments of your life, could you please tell me what flashed before your eyes and what thoughts were going through your mind?
Definitely concern for his found family. Those chuckle fucks have helped him through so fucking much. There's definitely a concern what's going to happen if I had never reached the Firewalker. And yeah, just, you know, probably very similar to Eleanor in terms of prayers to gods to, you know, help this little merry band of adventurers.
Okay. So, Liber, as your final breath comes to you, you're met and greeted by a lady with a lantern and a very wide-brimmed hat. She guides you on to your realm of afterlife. Not sure where to place you. You're a tricky one. I think this will do. As you get brought to this beautifully large library, there's a man with beautiful brown skin, shaved head, almost greets you as you come in and goes, I have been so excited to meet you. The Zephyrican, the god of storms and magic. In the material realm, your allies are doing their best to resurrect you. At Zelaria's hut, we look back to our party now as we start this resurrection ritual. Is there anything you wish to say to Zelaria before? Or any in the party before, talk to Zelaria or Zanvin before this ritual starts, or will we go straight to the ritual?
I think any conversations can wait.
Yeah. Let's get to the ritual.
I love that you gave us that option.
Yeah, do you want another one, guys?
Well, actually, one last thing.
No, Liber will at least be part of the conversation if he comes back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
thanks.
Bring our boyhood.
as she starts this ritual, which will take, not even ritual, this thing that takes at least an hour. She takes out these oils, unguents, plants from within the wood, some of which you recognize, most of which you don't. She's trying her best, gathering stuff around. There's a sense of urgency in the air. He anoints everything. This ritual really takes effect, and you start to see where Eleanor was being consumed by flames, the plants start to overgrow fiber, weaving around his legs and starting to go up his body, knitting over wounds, forming a cocoon, a rebirth to possibly happen. Would anybody like to volunteer themselves to go first in this resurrection ritual? Or how are you going to affect the resurrection ritual?
Or is going to approach while he's being all like knit up and it's going to be Liber. And I don't know, like I don't tell me if this is not a thing that I can do, but I was going to see if there's any way I can try to infuse my own magic with the ritual.
One moment for that. AJ, are you still there? Your camera is frozen, and I do want you to be there for your own resurrection ritual.
No.
Can you hear us okay?
Okay.
You're a little bit crackly.
You're a robot.
Okay, yeah, you're back,
That's better.
Did you hear everything okay?
Yeah, all fine.
Okay.
Perfect.
So, or you're not a stranger to this sort of ritual. You're a white necromancer. Funerals are the essence of your domain. You kind of fall into an autopilot where you start helping Zelaria, specifically with more woad-related magic. You get ready for things like this. It's not going to be an easy check, as it's not directly affecting the spirit of Liber, but more the effectiveness of the ritual. I will allow an Arcana check, but I'm going to make it DC 20.
Is it possible for me to inspire for the checks?
So this is over the course of an hour. I will not allow
I see.
bardic inspiration to affect these.
I do also, like, I am also talking to him. I don't know if he's able to
Understand.
hear us or not.
But if you're, I
because-
assume you're trying to use Arcana in this situation.
Yeah, that was
So-
what I was wanting to be able to accomplish.
So it's not so
And-
much the effect you're having on Lyman, but the tight knit intricacies of a ritual.
Yeah.
So please roll me a d20 and add your Arcana modifier. The DC being 20.
23. 16 plus 7.
So we'll reduce the DC. I believe it's by 2 each time, correct? Or 3 each time.
3.
3?
3. So that
On a
will
success, it goes down by
Down by
3.
three.
On a
Yes.
fail, by 2 up, I think.
goes up by 2. So that is one success as you feel the innate magic that you can bring to this. Kind of helping correct Solaria as she starts to look past things in the rush of this. Who would like to go next? Eleanor.
Yes. I will come closer and I will take one of Liba's hand in mine and I will say, Farwalker, if you can hear me, then you know how unprecedented Libra's existence has been. He is a miracle of his own, and not just in the way he came to life, but also with what he did with his life. He is cunning and creative and kind. And these are things that are not part of your magic. It's part of his own abilities and his own decisions. In this whirlwind of life, he has faith in himself and in us. And only recently did I understand the value of that. Faith is invisible, but it guides us. And I promise to build a temple in your name in Livoka, and let Liber lead the people of our city in faith.
So I'm going to make this a religion check. Because you're
A
basing this so
religion?
heavily on religion and faith.
Fuck.
I'm not going to make it too hard of a DC.
I have
As
You got
one
this.
in religion.
I know
You
you're
got
probably
this.
trying persuasion, but if you're
Yeah.
bringing gods and faith and temples into
But
it,
like,
that's-
it's a promise of a governor. Like, it's all about, okay,
I'll
religion
say
it is.
DC 16.
Yeah.
It's
You
not
got this.
too high.
It's a +1, and I have no D6s because I died last time. Shit.
You got
It's
this.
just the way you worded it.
No, I get you, Des.
Oh my god. Oh my god, thank god.
It's a success with a 20. Brings the DC down by 3.
Christ.
As you see, almost wrapping itself around the wreaths of flower, bits of seawater and seaweed forming and pulling around it. Elfira, how do you wish to effect this resurrection check?
Phil will walk up and kneel down and just place a hand on Labor's shoulder. Labor, I remember back to the start. I was the first to meet you when you entered this world. Your first days as a half-elf, not as a totem to a god. I watched you as you changed from someone so uncertain about their life and their place in it, and uncertain completely about their past and where they came from, into who you are now. Someone who understands their past and who they are. And that is why that I say that it is owed to you and your history, where you've come from, what you were to return to us and see this through. Remember who you are, Tome of the Dawn Watcher. And attempt to use, if I can, history for that check.
History is a very rough one to use in these situations because
It is.
it's more of a personal history than anything.
Persuasion
Have the
also
DC be
works.
quite high. I will allow it to be history. They're going to have the
Okay.
DC be 20. It's a hard check. That is a very hard call.
It could also be persuasion, but
I'm calling
I
it
have faith.
I'm calling it history.
calling it history.
And,
Okay.
But trying to
Did
pull
you
on
do
someone's
your-
personal history, that is a difficult thing.
Okay.
Did you do
Look,
your
I
diary? you
I
have
do,
this?
and I have a +4 to history as well, which is why I tried to go for history.
I believe in you all.
Nice.
With a 20,
Fucking.
dirty 20, that will work. So, with 3 successes, as you feel you put your intent into this ritual,
Oh no.
I feel like this little nature dice I have is probably the most fitting for this check. Unless you'd rather
Oh,
some
no.
other dice of mine. You know a few of my sets. I have Bloodstone.
No,
and
that's-
the Golden Snitch.
That's fine. Not Bloodstone, please, God help, no.
So, as the hour passes, it comes. Check is being reduced by 9. With no previous deaths on Liber. If I'm correct, did you have? You did not die in the Lynette fight, did you?
No, I did not.
Okay. All that is must be rolled is not a 1. As you see, the wreaths are at the library. I'll go ahead and grab my D100. As the resurrection and the reincarnation takes hold. Ooh.
New book, who dis?
A one book boy.
Liber, as your self keeps reforming, reshaping, those of you that watch the woad intertwine these wreaths around it, you see forms changing, wrapping around, getting tighter, constricting to a body. As Liber, you look very similar to yourself, but you come to, you sit up, and you all look around as the seaweed and wraps of vines pull off of him. 2 curled horns of ram-like stature, and a long pointed tail and a deep green skin. A tiefling of the woad.
Nice!
Welcome.
Or a tackle hugs him.
Both resurrection rituals succeeding this week.
Welcome back, Liber.
Hey,
Being a little green.
I'm not the only tiefling in the party now.
feel the horns.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like ram horns.
And
Is this?
are you feeling okay?
The only way we could bring you back was to resurrect you.
I'm just happy to be back. Oh, ow. Targan hurts like a bitch.
Yeah, he does.
I rolled
Yeah,
a
you can-
97, and that was literally the last option on the list with the smallest percent chance.
Nice. And here, Rindleton people said we don't have a lot of tieflings. We have 2 in a party. We have a baby tiefling. We have a
Yeah.
brother. All tieflings all the time.
Who keeps twice the crazy?
Yeah. Start a thieves guild. Without
Oh
thieves.
god.
A Thieves Guild?
Why? Why would you? Everything was so
Because
good.
it's funny, because I'm alive now.
So,
Welcome back.
Liber,
No.
I'll let you. It's funny, you're not a tiefling of some infernal nature, so you don't get language or anything, but I'll let you pick which effect that the woad thought would be fitting type of tiefling to give you. Whichever tiefling lineage you so want the woad to bless on you. I'll allow you to pick that, at least.
Alright. I'll have a look. At
You
that
don't pick
actually.
now. It's not gonna...
Yeah, no, eventually. good to see everyone else. I take it you all survived then?
Well, not all of us did. I also died.
Well, you're looking damn good for a dead person.
I know. Same. I'm happy to see you up and about. Thank you, Zaleria. This was amazing.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure. Oh shit, was that not? Jesus Christ,
That's
the
a
shit out of me.
weird bird call.
I had a slight PTSD there from that list.
I'll be back in 1
Sending.
second there, guys. You can discuss as you were.
Very good.
Aura is still like has her arms wrapped around her. She
Oh,
looks up and it's
100%.
just like tears and like snot. And she's just like, ah!
It's alright. That's okay.
I like to imagine Braska's like looking at this new library. He's like remembering the previous wooden figure he made. He's like, "Fuck, let's make a new one."
Yeah, Jesus. Ugh.
At least you can
Of
use like
course.
new wood, so it's all green.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
campaign is so tiefling heavy. Like
Next one is too.
tieflings everywhere. Like what's going on?
I know.
Weird.
Look, we love tieflings.
We have two
Yeah.
We do
tieflings
love
in the next
tieflings.
campaign's party too.
True. Well, not in the second. In
No,
one
like in
of-
the next long campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you excited to be a tiefling, AJ?
A green
Who the fuck
tiefling.
knows? Who the fuck
Tiefling as
knows?
well.
Serum up in here suggesting I do the accent.
What
like
if
I
we
do
had
the
a
French
French-
accent.
Do the accent. Do the accent.
No, Liba's already just the same guy. Just
Right.
I
green.
put a tiefling of the woad.
That's
The
cool.
Tiefling of the Woad.
That's cool.
I like to
So-
imagine that like the horns have like almost like branch like
Yeah,
wood-like
vine-like
texture.
presence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like you're not infernal then.
One
get
of
it.
the is that he can hit the word really well. It's it's each their own.
I hope your relationship with the
GFI.
woad is
Yeah.
way better than it was.
Does it go up?
Seeing as Zalaria conducted this ritual, I'd say you can do maybe increase your vibration by like 4 from what it is.
Not bad.
I'm at 10. Does that makes me
11
an
is the
invite?
bracket.
Oh, fuck.
I'm at 12, bitch.
Listen, I'm an 8. I have nothing to go
So-
with.
It's way better than you were though.
Perhaps we can
Hmm.
discuss now what all happened.
So much.
A lot.
Tarkin, the desiccated, said, "Yo, what up, peeps?" and showed up at our front door. And ow.
I can imagine that was quite scary. Did you kill him?
Well, we can't really kill him. His real body's back in the desert. We did force him to leave, but also 2 of us died. And we have to travel there to settle the score.
Yeah, we do.
Did the heart of the tree guy ever make it here?
No one ever.
The
made
Vine
it to-
Lord.
He didn't.
No, nobody ever made it here.
Where's the shot?
Yes. Well, I can send him a message if you would like, but we have present issues more important. Which brings me to a question. You already helped us a lot, but you know that if we don't succeed in this, the world becomes a barren wasteland. We are traveling on a ship from Riddleton to the desert, and unfortunately we'll have to fight him on his own turf. It was already tough when he just possessed a body. Is there anything that you can help us with to make sure we succeed?
So, roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. How many days has it been
It's
since I
it's more
died?
than a 5-day trip from Lubbock,
Sweet.
so your negative is gone.
All right. Oh, okay. So it's less than 10. So it will be 21.
21. Zadaria is kind of a little shaken. I cannot believe. Not at all. I want to wish you the best. And at that moment, you see a hand on her shoulder. I will go.
Doesn't he
Zanvin's
not
steps
have
forward.
arms?
He has
She
one.
He's
has
got one
one.
arm.
Okay. I thought both of his arms were gone. I was gonna be like,
How would there be a hand on her shoulder? Right?
That's fair. That's fair. My brain.
Just
I was
foot
just
on
like,
shoulder.
wait.
Whack.
He just throws a leg up.
Right.
I didn't know.
Does that mean you require your beautiful weapon back?
I don't want to be morbid, but I don't think I can use it.
Is there anything we can get you that would be possible to use in your predicament?
I have other weapons. I have swords, axes. Stuff a little lighter.
You should know that as a Fae, only cold iron will hurt him deeply.
I'm aware of what he is. I'm aware of what I am. From the same plane of existence as he is, I know what affects him. And I can prepare as such.
I know that the sunlight affects you differently. Would you be okay in the desert?
We will find out.
Well, that is incredible. We know that you're a capable fighter, but it takes
Was.
courage. No, you still are. It's not only the muscles and hands that make the warrior, but the courage that goes with it. And we'll need a lot of courage. He is strong.
Aware of Tarkin's a little bit. I never had the displeasure of dealing with him myself. But I will do my best. When do we fight? When do we leave?
We need to
Good
go
question.
to Yundav and to try to gather some more allies. And then I think like
Yeah.
probably heading out after that.
Heading to Yundav will take a lot of time. I can ask them through sending and see if they can meet us in Rindleton, because we need to go to Livoka as well. So maybe that's a way we can save up time.
We can definitely try. I don't know how well it will go. I'm
I
just worried.
suppose you all should
about-
understand what my condition would be like. I am cursed with a major surface curse. I cannot be in the presence of natural light outside, moonlight or otherwise. If I'm spent too long in it, I will turn to dust. I will need to figure out a way to transport properly. Even traveling at night will be harsh. But we can figure out some way, carriage or otherwise.
Figure
If you
something
have
out.
like hood and like a mask, does that help?
I have a
Might.
parasol.
That will not be enough. But perhaps if I wrap myself properly, I can avoid it. But the trip until we use Tarkin's lairs inside, is it? Somewhere inside.
It's ruins. Near. Hang on.
Never heard of hang on.
Near. In the ruins, ancient city called Adashan.
Perhaps if I wrap myself enough, I may not be able to heal up any health, but through magical means, but I won't lose any. And any weapon I touch will be plenty able to hurt him.
That is great to hear. Also, Zelaria, I know you are capable of making magic and magic items and potions. Is there anything that would help him or us on the way?
She is automatically looking very uncomfortable, and she does not look like she's happy with Zanvin's choice. This is her lover, who is going off to war, and she is worried because already he's at less combat ability than he originally was. I'll work on getting Zanvin ready. That will take all my time, unfortunately.
It's okay. You've done more than enough.
Yes. How much time do you need to prepare him?
When are you leaving?
Well, we are leaving as soon as possible, to be honest. So, okay, outside of the game, what's our game plan? We're taking him to Livoka and then from Livoka to Rindleton?
You already have to head
need
through
sword.
Livoka to get back to Rindleton.
I need sword.
Yeah, the sword thing, yeah. But
Two
I don't think we
swords.
should go to Yundaf. We should ask them through sending. I have a bunch of them.
Okay. Yeah, but then how long would it take them to get to Livoka?
Not to
5
Livoka.
days.
I think
Well,
to
they-
Rindleton.
Well, they have to get to Livoka to go through Rindleton, so if we all meet up in
About a
Livoka,
10-day
maybe.
trip if everything goes well with them. If not,
Okay.
I don't think we can wait that long, to be honest.
I don't think we're gonna live if we go without them.
Okay, what's our understanding of the time frame? Do we have any time constraints at all, or am I just being nervous for no reason?
you guys know. You know very little on how long it's going to take Tarkin to reform. You know very little about his plan or time frame. I don't believe I've given you guys any like set time. You're going to have to get it done by this date, or bad stuff happens.
No, you haven't.
You guys have stopped Tarkin at every corner on his progress into the world.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be unreasonable of you to assume that he may be having to rethink his plans in his ruins right now. Like coming up with new tactics and such.
Okay, so I guess it's up for
Time
like a
isn't-
vote or something.
I don't want to tell you to just take as long as you want because that will eventually fuck you if you do take too long.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to put a date on a specific date, like get it done by this time, because I want you to try what you can to make this fight go as best as you can.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we've basically only gathered one additional ally this entire time.
Yeah, I thought you were going to go for a few different areas, but that's what you did.
I'm really nervous about just going in with what we have because I mean when it
Mhm.
was just us and he's gonna be so much stronger when it's
We have
actually...
2 allies. We've gathered 2.
Yeah, Evelyn.
No, we
Yeah.
have 3 then. We have also Carl. He said he would help.
Yeah, but
They need
he
help in
can't.
some way. You
Well,
don't have
yeah,
to be
yeah,
able to,
yeah. Like we do
manifest.
have some.
But you've aid
Yeah.
from something.
Yeah. And when we go back to Rindleton, I'm going to ask with some of the other mercenaries that I know, see if we get
I
help.
thought you were
I didn't do
forgetting
it then. I didn't want to do it then because I wanted to go do Laba's thing. I didn't want to take up
Yeah.
so much
Okay.
time.
So
Also,
then
you're
now,
choosing to leave Jade behind, so you also did ditch one ally.
yeah, but we had to. Okay, so here's the thing then. We are going to Yundaf now. On the way back from Yundaf, we're taking Zanvin. Zanwin or Zanven?
Zanvan.
Huh?
Zanvan.
Zanvin. Okay.
Xanvan.
On the way back to Livoka, we take Zanvin, take the swords, go to Rindleton. Yeah?
There's other allies you have within and around Livoka that you can talk to. I prepared for more than what you guys are doing.
Listen, I'm about to ask Spindra, but that's all I can do.
I see. I was thinking of Spindra. I just don't know if how she would fare on a
Okay.
boat. But I'm open to asking her.
I
But I
am
imagine it would-
sympathetic to your guys' cause, so I'm going to give you guys the people so far that I've prepared for you to ask, at least in Livoka, to begin with.
Okay.
You know so far there is, albeit clumsy, a very capable sorcerer who either as combat or craft has some form of talent, Arabelle. You've chosen to leave Jade. Zirtis is a capable crafter and also not an incompetent wizard. You do have Spindra. You do have Mother Mulvar, who is a capable alchemist in her own right, but not. You don't know how much time she'll have, so choose what you wish to do. I just want to let you, don't completely abandon me. Put my name on. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want you to. I don't want you to gut your chances in this final fight because you thought you were in a rush.
Okay.
This is going to be a hard final fight when we get to it, so please prepare.
Okay. Then what I suggest is I have a bunch of sendings. I will send one to Spindra, one to Harable, one to Mother Mulvar, and one to Zerdis. To
Yeah.
essentially,
I mean, we're going there anyways.
no, we're going there on the way back from Yundaf. I want to give them time to prepare. To the crafters, I will essentially say like, we will be in Livoka in like a couple weeks. Anything you can prepare by then to help us on the way would be appreciated. And to Spindra, I would say, oh, the Spindra one I should probably phrase, right?
So remember also when Jen tried to persuade someone through a sending, I didn't even allow a check because trying to convey an
Mhm.
urgent message in 25 words, depending on how you write it, you may not even get a check.
Yeah,
And
that's
also-
fine.
So we know the way to Yundov from Lavoka better than going like from where we are, right?
Yeah.
Or is it so? It would be probably better for
No,
us.
actually,
like,
you went to Yundov this way when you originally came.
Oh,
through,
okay. Never.
so yeah.
I thought
We are
that we were
closer
going.
to
You're about
Yundov
4
than
days from. Well, no, I think. Second, I've everything worked on my map for this.
we're like a day from Lavoka right now.
Day from
When-
Lavoka. You're about. 1 second. I'm just gonna.
The only
I'm-
person I'm persuading, quote unquote, through
You're about 3
sending
days from.
is Spindra.
You're persuading all of them.
No, for now I'm just saying like we will be back. Like I'm not persuading you to do anything except like cook up some good. Is that persuasion?
That won't be persuasion. That would be like. But you also don't know what materials they might have on them. But if you're trying to get anyone like Harabel or Zirdas to actually go with you, that would be persuasion, and I wouldn't advise doing a reascending.
Sure. And no, right now I'm just hoping that they have time to craft something while we go back
Okay.
and forth.
Yeah, sure.
That makes sense. I thought you were trying to do the whole thing ascending. I
Oh,
was like,
no. No. That's way too much. I just like if they have some like recipes or something, it would be sucking. It would suck if we said it like on the way back, and they said like, "Oh, in like 5 days I'll have it." It's
Yeah,
better to
that's
have
fair.
them.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
So who do you want to contact first?
Okay. First, Zerdis.
Okay.
Do I need to phrase it?
Tell me what you want to say or what you want to ask her to do.
All right. I will say that we are going to Yundaf and we'll be back in a couple of weeks. Then we leave to fight Tarkan. Any magical help of your craft could save our lives.
So, a couple minutes pass. No minutes, seconds. Start working on what I can. Things are hectic around Lavoka, obviously. She'll do her best.
Awesome. We'll discuss later if we actually want to persuade them to come with us. But that's a good start. Harabel, I will also say something similar. Like we're coming back
You
in
will
a few
reply with something
days.
similar. He will start working on
Yeah.
potion craft, just for the sake of brevity. You're asking craft to start crafting whatever they think would be helpful. You're kind of you're not really, unless you're asking for something specific. I will just have them craft what they think would be helpful based on what they know of the fight.
Yep. I mean, they know as much as we do at this point.
Yeah, they saw the fight happen. They talked to Jade. They know enough. Zerdis' house got bombed.
Same with Mother Molvor. The only one that would receive a different sending is Spindra, who I would say will, in a couple weeks, we want to talk to you. There is something big and exciting we can do together as good old times. Come to Lavoka if you are curious.
He responds, magic. I enjoy this. We'll see you there.
I love her so much. We haven't seen her in such a long time.
I miss her too.
Oh, she's the best.
We should probably let the guards from Rindleton know that not to attack Spindra.
Oh, people there know
yeah.
Spindra.
No, but in terms of the guards.
Or at least the
God
head guard guy.
Damn it. I
Yeah.
have one sending left for today. I will use it to do the Sir Godwin,
Sir Godrin, yeah.
Godwin, yes. I will say in a couple of days a giant spider will come. She is a friend. Treat her well. Goodbye.
All right. Sure.
Sweet.
Why
That's
he's
all of my
short.
spam, yeah.
Right. Now that you've
Sending
sent
out
out your
mass
chain
emails.
letters.
Yep, exactly. Send it to
You
all
roll-
your friends.
5 people, or you would be cursed for all eternity.
Yep.
So, you're doing your best to make your way to Yundaf. You're level 8 at this stage. You're traveling with plenty of capable people at your side, with Lynn. There's not going to be encounters. You can make your way to Yundav. If there's
You
anyone
don't have
else
time
who-
for encounters, Cade. Chill.
No, that's not the thing he was.
No, yeah. Des was like, you've traveled with many capable people, like Lynn, continue on.
Yeah,
I'm
not
talking about your
Roscoe.
allies, the ones you've recruited so far that are with you.
Yeah, we know. It's just Kate excitement was like, hop, and then go down.
I was like, yeah, I'm part of it. No, never mind. Fuck you guys.
You're part of the main group, but you don't need to be mentioned special.
I'm gonna hear about it.
Part of the ship, part of the
I'm gonna go
crew.
sulk in the fucking corner.
Oh my god, what a diva.
Nothing new. So, as some of you get used to your new bodies and some of you get used to life again, you make your way to Yundav. It's quieter, it's colder. I'm not going to make you interact with every NPC you meet along the way, because we're kind of getting to that stage of who you want to approach and why, when, where. We've got a lot of people in Yundav. If you want to speak to them, I will suppose. Would it be easier for you guys if I ask person by person, or do you have, as a group, have like a list of people you want to approach?
I
Did you
think
guys
we'd
plan for
previously
this?
discussed the druids
Okay.
as a
OCO.
potential.
Yes,
Yep.
the guy who is in charge of griffins.
OCO.
Yeah, OCO.
Oh,
yep.
Seal, yeah. I personally would go to Anna. Is that her name?
The
Elder?
head elder, yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
I would go to the elders.
You should probably do that part first to make sure that they're okay with us asking their forces, I guess, for assistance.
True. So elders, druids, griffin riders. Also, we gotta get like the bakery on our side.
Yeah, we
They
do.
can pack us food for our journey.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll have a donut on each horn.
Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Why didn't Vel ever do that? What's such a stupid
It's not
thing?
big enough, you know?
Oh, that's a more intimate thing that Val says for personal use.
Ah, I see.
So,
You could
Anyone
type
else?
that up.
I have other people written down, but you guys have a
Um,
good list, so we can start with that and see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm sorry about
So, as you make your way to the Bella, I believe is the exact name. of the
Oh,
person you're
Bella.
talking to.
Yeah.
The Nalasaria Bella.
Mm-hmm.
The very complicated name of the palisade. You make your way to the Elder's Court as you all make your way into it. I did not expect you all back so soon. What can I do for you?
We do not know if news already got to Yundav, but Tarkan has recently attacked the Voka.
We've heard one of our Griffin scouts after your fight surged back to Yundav to explain it to us. We are in the process of bolstering our forces in getting ready for a fight.
Right, well, the good news is we were able to stop him, at least for a while, and we know where his actual body is located. We are planning to go to the desert and fight him there, because all the bodies he possesses in the world don't actually kill him when we kill them.
Yeah.
But the fight will be tough, and the first one left 2 of us dead. Thankfully, we recovered. But if we all die there, there might not be another chance for the people of the world. So we ask for you, as our allies in this, to protect the world and lend your strength in this fight.
Yundav has always protected itself by being within the wood. We've never taken conflicts outside, protected from within, and trusted in the wood's ability to guide us in the right path. We are ready for war coming to us. We're not ready to send forces outwards.
Maybe your Griffin Scouts did not give you too many details. But if Tarkan steps into Yundov, there will now not be Yundov anymore. His presence alone sucks the life out of everything around. It will become a desert, and this beautiful city of trees will wither. Even your constructions will not hold. Don't make the mistake of letting him dictate when to fight you, because he will come and make this place barren.
Yeah.
I know that in the past it was a wise choice to keep the world safe from within, but now he will have many ways and many tries in the future to get us until we get him. This is unprecedented times, and if we not go and take initiative, I don't think the world will survive.
Roll me persuasion, please.
Okay. I recently rolled so bad at it all the time. Just
So,
lower
Use a
than
different die.
Okay, can I use my own?
You're always allowed.
It's heavy as fuck, it's metal, so we'll see. Okay, slightly better than usually. Not great as well, by the way. So that would be 25.
5.
slightly
Not great.
better. Fuck
25.
off.
Yeah, my baseline is 21. It's a little better.
That's fair.
Imagine that.
I do not like this. Not in the slightest. We'll discuss it with the other elders at least. We will see what we can offer you. What are you asking us to provide? What is your request?
We cannot presume to know what is allowed, and we know that lending many people, unfortunately, will just lead to their demise. What we're asking for is maybe a few very powerful individuals or magic of some kind that will help us infiltrate his lair. An army might become his victim. We need to be a strong and decisive force. I trust your wise experience to know what is best here.
I will discuss with other people. We will see what we can do.
Thank you.
Back to us in... We're not one for rushing things, but the evening. Give me till then to talk to the council, to all the elders, to see what I can do.
Much appreciated. And while we're here, we also have made a few friends along the way. Is it alright if we ask them directly if they are willing to help? We don't want to go behind your back in any way.
You may. I can't stop people's from making their own choices.
Thank
We're
you.
not like this, but we will do our best.
All right, we leave.
Okay.
Walk away.
Yeah, we walk away.
Cool
Liza
guys,
very
don't look like
uncomfortably on the new hooves. Because he's one of those tieflings.
Oh no! It's like walking in heels for the first time.
Oh yeah. He's strutting. He's fucking strutting. The tail keeps knocking shit over, but he's strutting.
Yeah. Do you have a tail? And does it have a
Oh,
little
yeah.
leaf on the end instead of bristles?
Oh, 100%. I don't know why I didn't
Aw.
think of that, but yes.
Yeah,
I've
that's so cute.
uploaded the art is on the character sheet. He green friend.
Aw, that's cool.
It's good.
Who else are you trying to approach at this moment?
Druid?
And Osio.
Go say
Who
some
would-
tree huggers?
I think Osil should be Aura's try.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
maybe Vel can go ask Mr. Bushfire himself.
Mr.
My only-
Bushfire!
My only issue speaking with him is that his circle is a circle of wildfire, and I'm not sure about taking fire.
Yes, but
But you know
also
Tarkin
my
is
spells are
immune.
mostly fire too, so he probably has
You-
other abilities.
Yeah,
Druids also know all their spells innately.
Yeah,
know
Yeah,
what
they know
Fair stuff.
everything.
yeah,
Mhm.
They have, like, spell lists say hi.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, also there's the suggestion of the blood druid, but I don't think Tarkin has blood.
We have
Blood
friends,
is-
might as well
blood
ask
is
as many as
moisture.
possible.
Yeah, let's
Mm.
just ask. Maybe they have like a magic item or like a potion or something.
Let's ask all our friends.
Yep.
The fucking wolf salve thing. The werewolf,
Yeah.
the very cream.
Also, Vel
Very-
got a few cool potions. Like, we have to remember what
Well,
we have in
didn't
our
get them
stock.
from here.
I did
Nope.
not. That was from the
Nice.
knight that came in to watch the supervisor
But she
trial.
still has them, is the point.
Yeah. I'm just saying, don't forget that you have cool shit.
I think we used those the potions during the fight.
I think everything but the potion of heroism.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, did you copy the spell already, Jen?
I was going to ask about that, but I didn't want to interrupt. You said that Lynn had a small box of scrolls.
Small box with
What
the
did he
scroll.
get?
He just got the gentle. He got 2 scrolls of gentle repose.
He got 2 scrolls of digital. Okay, can I transcribe one of those?
If you have the ink and
Okay. Did you
Paper
say it's
for
a level 2 spell?
it is.
Okay, I believe I do. Let me double check though, because I know I bought extra. Because we bought stuff off of Cerdis.
You basically bought her out.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I do. Because I think I bought enough. On here it says up to level 3, or I have a ×3 on it. So
Yeah,
I'm hoping
so
that's
it's
correct.
So
Okay.
mark off 2 levels of that.
Okay.
So, who? I suppose I'll go around the table now, from top to bottom, and ask who you would like to approach individually. Because Eleanor's had something to do. I want more than just Eleanor to be rolling her high persuasion at everybody.
Mm.
Because people have made bonds with different people. So, starting first with Valthira.
Oh, I will go chat to Synessus.
So, you make your way in. The Druid's Guild seems to be abuzz with movement and people preparing. You kind of catch Ness goes, "Oh, Valthira, brilliant. How are you?"
Fine, thank you. I was hoping to catch you and have a word if you have the time now.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Alright.
What's up?
It is no easy thing, but I need to ask you for help, if you can provide it. And let me say that this is no simple matter that I am asking for. My friends and I, we find ourselves opposing an exiled archfey known
I'm
as
aware.
Tarkin the Desiccated. We are currently going to face him and try to kill him. And we need help. I will tell you though that if we are not successful here, then Tarkin will lay waste to the entirety of the world.
We're trying to counteract that as you speak. A lot of
Yes.
druids are working towards making sure that deadly can't take hold permanently. We've even sent one down already at my request to try and fix what the damage happened to your area. Try and get the same
Thank you
out,
for that.
get life back living. What do you wish of me?
If you or if you have anyone to send can come aid us more directly against Tarkin.
Myself?
I know it is a big ask. And I'm unsure if you have anyone whom you trust enough to send or is indisposed. Not indisposed.
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
Sure can. Okay, that's 17.
I would love to go and help you in this fight, but every druid is currently working on protecting you and Duff. We need to prepare for if you don't succeed, and I understand that's hard to hear. And I want you to succeed. I can't leave my station, but I can. I've had these for a while. I don't need them since I'm well trained at this stage. Takes out 2 potions. Our Griffin's reported that he used a bit of fire damage. These will help you with that. So you have 2 potions of fire resistance from Synessus.
That's good. That's pretty
Not
good.
bad.
It is good because half the damage that comes from his touch attack is fire damage.
Yep. Actually, Liber has fire resistance now, doesn't he? Because he's a tiefling.
He does.
Yeah, he do.
He does.
big
That means
brain.
we can get 4 people. That's good. Thank you, Synessus. That is most kind of you.
Would they be able to help with Mothboy? Sunlight resistance?
No, that's not a
That's
potion that
different.
they have.
Okay, well, I did
No,
have to ask.
unfortunately not.
The
It's
sun
not
of
like he
this
just
world
needs
is not made
SPF
from fire.
100.
Yeah. Druids. Druids do. Do you have access? Just curiously, do you have access to any spells, any druids that would be able to regrow one's limbs, missing body parts at all?
The level of that spell was that. You're looking for regeneration, aren't you?
Yes.
It's a
So
high
just-
one.
7.
No,
level.
greater restoration.
Oh, it's 7th. Okay, it's
Yeah.
7th level.
It's
Okay.
high as fuck.
Yeah.
But if you say pretty please,
What's Synessus? I don't believe Synessus has.
Pretty please.
Isn't it wild? Isn't it super wild that you can come back to life at 3rd level spell, but you can only regrow a hand at 7th level spell?
But the things that bring you back to life don't regrow limbs.
Right, but that's like it shouldn't be such a fucking more difficult than fucking bringing to life, you know? It's weird.
It definitely feels like
look-
a flip.
I agree with the 7th level because I often see people IRL regoing limbs. So
I don't
Well,
know.
you two will come back to life quite often.
Do they come back to life?
You can tell people Revivify, for
Yeah.
example, defibrillator, basically the same thing. Bring them back within.
Yeah, I
30
mean,
minutes. That's what I'm saying.
that's fair. That's real fair.
1 second there, just look through Synessus. What level does that even? That's
oh,
like,
push get.
Yeah, she came over.
Oh yeah, Valk. See like horns.
I could.
Right. Well, that's big.
What's it cost?
In well, actually, the spell has no cost components to it, if I recall.
Yeah, but
correctly.
you're paying someone to do. the
Yeah,
service.
but it's not like we have to get a 500 gold diamond.
And also,
I feel like Synessus wouldn't really.
And also, he's not with us.
He's
so
not
how is that gonna
there.
work?
He's
You,
not
don't,
there,
you didn't
sure.
ask Sanvin to go with you. So.
But we
Yeah,
could
but
always
he's
get him.
preparing, yeah.
Yeah, it's true. I guess he's preparing, so it'd be a bit too much to ask.
Yeah.
Oh, worth a thought, though. Worth a thought. Thank you for that. We might have an ally in need of such capabilities, but he's sadly not with us at the moment. But I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
And good luck to all of you here.
So, next in the list, Braska, is there anyone you can think of that you would like to ask?
I actually do have a kind of dumb idea.
No such thing as a
I
dumb
love
idea,
this.
just dumb
Go.
execution.
Because Braska has just gone through a bunch of his friends, watching them try and contact gods, he's a woad folk. can he contact the Woad to create like a tree stride sort of thing back to his village?
Oh,
That's cool.
fuck. Braska,
That would be a
fucking-
very, very hard check. I'd say maybe 3%, 97, 98, 99, and 100.
Oh, that's fun. I got nothing else to
Dude.
do, so fuck it, why not?
Put some wrinkles on
Wait.
that brain.
Can't you just ask the vote for help like we do with gods?
That's what
That's
he's
what I'm
doing.
doing, basically, yeah.
Ah, okay. It's just more specific. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me D100.
Do I do it IRL with my Eurista dice or in-game, guys?
Your IRL dice have been fucking you, so I
Yeah,
wouldn't
they
The
have.
know.
Eurista dice are usually good, though. The Eurista dice
No,
are
no,
good,
you've
but
been
I-
getting railed by those dice, my guy.
No, it's just,
Cunt.
it's the yeet dice that does it to me.
Your IRL die is just you're touching things and you're cursing them. You're targeting.
Cleanse
Roll-
that
roll
shit.
20.
Alright. Damn it.
No, unfortunately not. A really good idea though. I'm happy you came up with something like that.
As I didn't get it on the IRL dice, but I did roll a 92.
Aw, that's close though.
Still didn't give it to you, so I'm still fucking you. Anything else you want to ask, or anything
No,
else you
nothing
can?
else.
No worries. Liber.
There's no like priests or anything in this.
No, no religion.
In no. Just trying to think. Vel's spoken to Druid. Aura's going to be doing OCO.
You always have Roland.
There's always Roland, and there are other druids as well. I only spoke to
Yeah,
the
Liber
blind
did
idea.
flirt with Roland. Just pointing it out.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's true.
but yes,
Come on.
but I
Sugar
mean,
Daddy Roland, let's
Let's
go.
put nothing. Let's
Yeah,
go.
maybe he has like an artifact or something.
He also
maybe he doesn't
Yes.
like fucking tieflings.
He likes
Well, he's fine
everyone.
with Vel.
He likes
What's
everyone
that?
who likes him. That's all.
Exactly.
Just fucking flatter him. Better
you
eyelashes.
also remember he's one of the few people that you actually the only person outside of like Archfey that you know that has met Tarkin and his forces and lived.
Ask
Mhm,
everyone
mhm.
just in case. No
Alright,
me pussyfooting around. Let's go.
Alright, so we've got a fast ship. We've got that. I can try that later.
You don't know what he
Yeah.
could have offer or even do until you talk to him.
Yep. So I'll go. I'll prestidigitation, clean off my outfit because we've been away and stuff. Use it to polish the horns. Slick back the hair a bit and go up to the canopy and throw some money around to my party.
You still got to pay to get in.
Oh, 100%. How much is it?
I believe it's 5 gold a night, was it not?
It was more, I think. The canopy was like super expensive.
It was super expensive for
I'll
the
give-
time you guys had it, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give them a platinum as a tip anyway.
Alright.
Fancy pants Liber.
I think it was only
Yeah,
5
this
gold
boy's
a
got
night.
hooves.
Yeah, it's 500, not 500, 5 gold a night because that's a lot of money when you think about nightly sleep.
Yeah. Yep, I give them a platinum anyway.
So you go in, you see a very familiar looking half elf. Not half elf, just not even looking at like cucumbers over the eyes, chilling, living his best life.
Of course he is.
Oh, hello, Roland. Been a while.
Well, there's a voice I recognize.
You won't recognize the face, though.
What do you mean? One sec. Oh dear God! What happened to your face?
Yeah,
It suits
long
you.
story. Thank you. I mean, yeah,
I've always been a fall
hooves?
spring palette myself, so greens are in my shades.
they suit you very nicely.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, long story. Bit of a sad one, I won't bore you with that one.
Please don't.
No, not at all, not at all. You're looking good.
Always.
The canopy is treating you very nicely, I see.
Yes, I was going to get back on the ship, but then winter came and my God, it's so bitter. But I thought I've always done a hot winters, and I was like, let's see how the other half lives. So I'm going to see how
Yeah.
they suffer through the cold months up here.
I mean,
hot
why would you
springs are very
travel
good
during
there.
winter anyway? I mean,
The lake
Ridiculous.
would be too cold. The breeze couldn't.
Not at all. Not at all. So, I came to, of course, see your beautiful face because
Everyone does.
you know I missed you so much.
Understandable.
But also, I wanted to speak to you about the gentleman that you met up in. Was it Sethasa that he met him?
Yeah.
Yeah, in Sethasa, the Tarkin.
Oh, yes, Tarkin, the chap who... The missing shipment, yes, we haven't talked about that in a minute.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he found his shipment.
Oh, very good.
Maybe. I mean, he then used that shipment to come and try and kill us, so that was kind of him.
That's unfortunate
You know.
for you.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, as you can see, I got better. Much better.
Look, death suits you if that's how it goes. I like the
I know.
everything you've got going on.
Yeah, the tail is a little bit of a, you know, it gets in the way a little bit, but I'll get used to that. Anyway.
Fine.
I know we talked about it last time when you were in the same position, actually.
I don't like to strain myself.
Yeah, I mean, why would you? Why would you? Like, you can pay people to strain themselves.
Exactly.
Like, it's fine. But just wanted to see if you, remembered anything more about your, you know, conversations with Tarkin.
Like, what do you want to know? Like, you and this Tarkin fella obviously have bad blood now. What are you doing? Like, you trying to hunt him down or something?
I mean, between you and me, something like that. Definitely. Just, I don't know if he ever told you about a timeline or anything, or any other allies he might have had other than those that went with the shipment.
He has allies aplenty in Sethasa. And all that sort of side of the world. He seemed to be quite the popular chap. You obviously have bad blood. Tell you what, we could always make a deal, I suppose. I'm not going to get myself hurt over anything. But if you and Tarkin have bad blood, there's always room for him to have a little error on his side or two. For the right price, I could perhaps set up a meeting with some of his closer allies on the day you wish to attack. Leave him a little bit unguarded, if you so will.
Oh.
I'd be willing to do it for a very modest fee. Putting myself in danger, of course. It's 2,000 gold.
How much?
2,000. Okay, 1,000 and a kiss. Barter, my guy. Come on. Barter.
He is offering to set up a meeting with some of Tarkin's
Powerful
Lynette's and
allies.
Ekris's
yeah.
in Sethasa, so they won't be there when you fight. This is a big deal, but it'll cost you a lot.
What do we have in party?
We have enough.
We have the money.
But you can always try to seduce him for a lower price.
Sweeten the deal, maybe. Like, just
Yeah,
throw a little,
you
just a
know.
little-
Exciting.
Be the pool boy.
I mean,
Just like undo a few buttons, you know?
Yeah.
not at all.
Walk in your
But-
door out, Mankini.
Hang on. I
Sorry,
think
Thongkini.
I have. Yes.
Then to drop something.
No, I'm gonna prestidigitation to like just have my hair just blow in a bit of like a puff of wind and just
you also
you know.
have a cape of billowing, just saying.
I do have a.
Yes.
I do have.
Unless you got rid of it.
You were doing
I
something
think I
with it.
got rid of it.
Yes,
I
we
traded it
gave
for
it.
something.
Never
We
mind.
gave it in the magical tavern.
Yeah, that's right.
Your winged
Um,
boots.
Winged boots. They flutter a bit, just making me look smoking hot. Because you know, green tiefling is smoking hot. You sure you couldn't?
I'm a
you know.
tome, baby.
Sure you can knock off a little more for a friend, or perhaps more.
Perhaps more. That's interesting now. Catching my attention. Trying to make me blush. No, I don't quite think. Well, first roll persuasion, actually.
Come
Thanks.
on. You got it.
I'm using Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage. Do my things... Has my death funk worn off?
Yeah, one of 3 days here.
Sweet.
Death
4 days
funk.
here.
That's my
Death funk,
favorite
it's
type of
The
music.
best way I could describe it. And... Bop. Didn't need the advantage, but never mind.
Tell you what,
Nice.
we can always sweeten the deal. You know. Tell you what, I've got 5-10 minutes left here in my treatment left tops. How about you and I chat about this in my room, and we can call it 3,000, but I'll give you that cloak of Elvenkind on top of it.
Do we have enough for that, guys? Do we have 3?
We do have 3.
We got 3, and I wanted to see Lima. Like, come on, buddy.
But also, he just sweetened the deal to get more money out of us.
Yeah.
A cloak of
that's
Elvenkind
fine.
is already worth like 2,500
Yeah,
gold.
yeah.
Yeah,
so-
the Cloak of
Yeah.
Elvenkind is fucking good.
Yeah. We have the money.
Liv?
I think I like your style.
So, as Liber waits for the end of Roman's stream and heads to his room, the door closes and a deal is talked, and all you hear from the other side is bum ba-dum bum bum. Close the door.
Talk is an interesting word to
What
use.
music is that? I don't know that music.
I don't know, my guy. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
By everyone's reaction here,
what
they
I
know
think.
you're all filthy.
I'm
I'm ashamed
You
of
know-
you all.
Guys, you
You're
never know.
the made the
half
joke.
of
You
it.
can't look down on us for that. You know too.
Des, you don't even know the half of it, buddy.
honey.
Y'all
So,
are nasty.
As that fades to black, Ora, is there anything you'd like to talk to?
I'll add a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to Osio.
I'm sorry, I could not make that. Couldn't not make that joke.
Does Liber roll for performance is what I'm asking. You know?
No. No, he's confident in his abilities.
Oh.
Is he? He doesn't
Yeah,
remember
the
shit about his
tiefling
life.
form, the
He has
tiefling
no
form
experience.
has given. What do you mean? I'm a book.
I don't
I'm
wanna know.
literally the fucking manual.
Not for that
Literally, the
stuff.
fucking manual.
The fucking manual. That's an interesting backstory.
So, Ora,
Dawn
approaching.
watches Kama Sutra.
Osio.
Yeah.
I just want to talk to Osio.
You approach. There is, again, in the Fallen Leaves, there is a hustle and bustle that's going on. People are getting ready. People are getting ready for war, and that obviously puts strain on people.
Cool.
You find him, yes. Oh. Hello, Ora. I didn't expect to see you back so soon.
As you've already been informed, there's a lot going on. At least that's why I assume you guys know, considering everyone's running around like chickens with their heads cut off for a bit. Organized
Yes,
chickens,
it's-
though.
It's been hectic. What can I do for you?
I'm actually here to ask for some help.
All right. What sort of help?
We already have spoken with the council, and they told us that it was fine to talk to people that we knew. But I know that Yundav's way of going about things is to hunker down and to face the battles that come to them. But considering that Tarkan's abilities will lay waste to the woad along the way, we don't want to risk the woad in any way, shape, or form beyond what has already happened in Lavoka. So we're going to fight Tarkan on his own terms. And we're gathering allies. And I was wondering if you or somebody would be willing to help us.
I'm asking quite a lot.
I know.
Persuasion.
I know that it's a lot. And if I thought that the woad would be fine if he were to come to us again, then I wouldn't be asking it.
Where are you fighting him? Is it inside or outside?
A bit of both, it seems. It's in a ruined castle? I think you said it was a castle, right?
Ruins, old ancient city
Ruins. Yeah.
from
It's,
pre-war.
he's holed up in pre-war ruins in Zathasa.
Roll me a persuasion check.
That's good. What's my modifier? I think it's +2. Let me double check. Persuasion. It is +2. Dirty 20.
30-20. I don't know about you. I can send more Griffin scouts to Livoka. If that's what you're asking. Or are you asking me to go?
I was asking you if you would be willing, but I understand that you have responsibilities. We're just... In the fight with Tarkun, we were very close to being outmatched. And considering that we were fighting a representation of him, that he was casting himself through a willing host, his actual power must be much more. So we're trying to gather all who care about the Woad and who want to fight against this kind of standing to stop Tarkun. And I could think of no one but you.
What are the elders doing? Are they sending anyone for you?
We don't know yet. They're currently in talks. We're supposed to meet with them in a few hours to see what they've decided. But they told us that it was fine for us to also seek out those who we know individually. I believe what she said exactly was that she can't stop an individual's connections or wills, or personal wills or something.
I'll be there this evening. I'll
Okay.
talk to the elders, see who they're sending. I don't know if I'm the best person for the job, but if no one else steps forward, I will.
Thank you.
And she gives him like
She's like, handshake, hug.
Mind?
and she gives him a hug. He said he didn't mind.
Didn't mean he's good at it.
Yeah, he doesn't have to be. And then I'll also do a very quick visit to Galen and check on, see how he's doing, give him scritchies.
So, that's everyone's had a chance. Elders, anyone else you wish to talk to in Yundov?
I don't think I have anyone. I don't think so.
The only
not
other,
many existing allies.
I mean, the only other person would be the governor guy and the little, like by the lake, I guess. But I don't know if.
It's not in Yundov. It's like a day out of the
It's a
city.
day out, yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair. I just
So-
that's the only person I could think of that we haven't spoken
Well,
with.
can I just peruse their potion cellar and see if what they
Arabelle's
have?
gone.
Huh?
Arabelle was the potion seller and he's gone.
So there's nothing to even look at. So I'm set then.
Potion seller.
He yoinked him.
He's gone.
The druids can make basic stuff, but you got potions that they could spare already. So you've exhausted that avenue. So, as you all gather this evening for the Elders' Court, all elders are in attendance. There appears to be 2 people standing in attendance at most for you, so Bella kind of addresses everybody first. We hear your plight, and our ways are the old ways. They always have been. That's not to say we're not going to help. I couldn't ask anyone to do this that did not wish to volunteer themselves. I have two candidates that I'd be willing to send one of, if you so wish. Koa, could you please step forward? You recognize this large, piney man. You guys have talked to Koa before. He is the
He's the one with the
Koa,
golden
child
leg.
of Theoli. So he's the heavily worn leathers, rosewood bark skin, no visible hair, but he is the one with the tribal wood-burning tattoos throughout his entire head.
Yes.
Or you all know Osio. Who would you like to go with you?
What do we know about the first person?
So
Yeah, Krakoa.
Krakoa is a big, tiny. He goes, none of you seen me fight before, so I'll show you what I'm capable of. As he puts his hands together for a second, like pressing his palms hard, and you see vines start crawling over his entire skin. He grows to be a size larger than he is. He is covered in vines throughout the entirety. He looks quite large.
Fucking shifter?
Not a shifter. He can turn into a piney root walker.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
They are
Sounds
elder
funny.
pinies who are deeply affected by the magic of the woad. They are recognizable as humanoid. They are dangerous. They are very strong. They would be able to help so much with certain, like, more brute force, whereas Osio might be a bit more delicate Griffin Scout, but you're not sure how valuable Osio will be because you don't know the layout of the final arena. You don't know how much of it is inside or outside, how much of it has, like, light resounding.
And also, if Osio is on a flying mount and there's another worldly
Sandstorm.
thing, he's kind of fucked.
Mind you,
Kind of.
Osio is still capable off the ground, but his primary thing is a Griffin Scout.
I think he would be good for scouting before battle, but not for the battle itself.
That could also be
Yeah.
useful.
But
You
also,
can pick one.
I do have my my hawk or unit is still a hawk right now.
As someone
so-
who was stuck in the ground the entire time, I want the big strong guy so I can get pulled out. That's all I'm saying.
So
Yes,
I,
he
I
needs strength.
That's
I do
that's
agree
what
with-
was in my head.
I do agree with that. I
Strong
just want
boy.
to ask him something.
He also has some innate spells that he can do. He can do spike growth, he can do entangle, he can do healing word, poison spray, and resistance.
With
the main
him
thing
being
is-
a piney, though, you said that their powers begin to wane once they
Yes.
leave the woad, so he
So-
will be gone for months. So
Here's
how
the
will that
problem. Within the woad, his attacks would do 4d6 plus 4. Outside of the woad, they only do 2d6.
Okay.
That's fine, but his like ability for like strength does not wane. Yeah.
No, he'll still be strong, but he's not going to, like, he won't be quite as damaging.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Is he multi-attack, or is that too much to know?
He is not multi-attack. He is
Huh.
big, strong, one hit when he's in the woad, but he's less effective outside of the woad.
I think the best use for him is picking people out of the sand, to be honest.
Yeah, 100%. He looks
Yeah.
fairly hardy as well, like in terms of health.
And if he is a few casts of healing word, then look, that helps as well.
Mm.
Just
Yes.
to get people
Osio
up. to get
is a
knocked out.
Griffin Scout Ranger, so he also can access a little bit of healing, but without, depending on how the sandstorms go, Osio could get hindered very quickly. Both
Yeah.
of them are very valid options for different reasons.
Yeah.
I don't like being stuck on the ground. I have my option.
Yeah, I think I'm
Yeah.
going for the first one as well.
Yeah, Krakoa.
fine with going with either one?
Well,
So I'll put it to a vote. Hands up for Krakoa. Yeah, it's pretty much unanimous of our aura. She's like,
I mean, I'm fine with either. So like, I'm like,
Hands up.
so
put your
Krakoa gets
hands
ready
up.
and got himself this older piney gentleman, age of 66, going out on what might be his last adventure.
no,
Yeah.
wait.
don't worry like that. We're gonna try to make it not his last one.
Yeah, no
I'll
problem.
try and make it all your last one.
I mean, even if he
Same.
lives, he could just retire. To be fair.
True.
Yeah.
I will turn to the elder and say, thank you. You know that this is going to be a tough fight, and we will do our best to bring him back in one piece. I just hope we win.
So Krakoa is also one of the elders.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just talking about Bella because she's like the big one.
So far, I'm gonna just so I can keep track of this, gonna write down everybody you guys have managed to recruit. So you got Roland's help. Oh, that pad's not working. There we are. You have Krakoa. You got Lanvin. So who else have you gotten so far? You got Synesis.
Spindra.
Maybe
Don't know that
Spindra.
yet.
We don't know.
Okay.
Lynn,
I mean, that's
some
that's
form
okay.
of help from Carl.
Okay. So, as you gather your allies, and get ready to depart from Yundav. That's where we're going to end today's session. With
Woof.
next week's session being gathering the last of our allies and making our way to Sithasa.
Yes.
Reminder that I still need to speak to Berta.
Yes.
It's just
Please
we're
don't
already
forget.
3 minutes over, so I don't want to get too
Yeah.
much over.
Exactly.
We got to end.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure.
Alright.
Thank you for everyone who showed up. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the donations.
Thank you.
Bye. See you next week.
Bye.
Bye bye.